QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
Yo, what's cracking, Panther Nation? What's good? We got a game day live stream today. Decided to go early a little bit, go live a little bit early to talk about what's going on with the Panthers. What do we anticipate happening today, and how you guys feel about this upcoming game against the Detroit Lions? What up, everybody in the chat? 75 people here so far. Of course, we expect that number to go up to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that will watch the Panthers, or my reaction to the Panthers live stream versus the Detroit Lions. All right. So I was perusing the Twitterverse and I saw that Dante Jackson was out for this game. Dante Jackson will be out for this game. He's inactive. So we'll quickly go through those. Dante Jackson, inactive. Xavier Woods, also inactive. JC Horn is going to be on injured reserve for at least another week. So with those guys out and the way the roster is constructed right now, you got CJ Henderson is going to be the starter, Troy Hill, Deshaun Jameson, who had a great week last week. Also, we have Sam Webb, and we actually promoted DiCaprio Boodle. We have elevated him for the third time. So, if they're going to use him again, that would mean that they have to sign him to the active roster. Okay, you can only elevate 3 times. Once you do that, you must activate and sign him to the 53-man roster. Okay, so also inactive is Raheem Blackshear. Deion Jones is inactive in this game, and also David Sharp is inactive. Okay, so I mean, it's pretty much what we expected. Dante Jackson, you know, it's funny, we had a bet going into the season, and we ran a bet saying I forgot what the over under was, but how many games are we going to see Dante Jackson and JC Horn in? And we're 5 games in, and both of those dudes are hurt, and it's just frustrating because as Panther Nation, we called that out as a big concern. Cornerback depth. We called it out, and Frank Reich and those guys said, "Hey, no concerns about it. I'm not concerned about that. We chilling. Hey, it's all good. I'm confident." And here we go. Now both of those guys are out once again, and it's just kind of crazy. So we got in the long term, we got to figure out what's going on with the cornerback situation and get some depth there. But they got some bodies. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, the pass rush will be able to make something shake for the line against the Lions today. Now, as far as the Lions inactive, very big names on this. So Amon-Ra St. Brown is not playing. He is not playing. Jamar Gibbs also is not playing. So I know they got some other guys, some dogs on that roster that are going to be just fine. I know Jameson Williams is now active once again for the Lions. His first game back from the suspension, when he was, caught cheating, or caught not cheating, but betting. I guess they have relaxed the rules a little bit, and now he is back for the first time this season. We'll see him, and that offense needs him. With Amon-Ra out, that offense it's a little shaky. They do have a great run game, but their offense is a little shaky. Without their top weapons in Amon-Ra, he's a problem. You got to compensate for him. But they do have David Montgomery. David Montgomery is going to still be a monster. Had a monster game last week. We got to keep an eye on him. And obviously Jameson Williams is back. Marvin Jones. They got some nice talent up on that Lions offense. And so it's going to be a tough match. Yes, Purse says Gibbs has barely been playing all season. That's because Montgomery's balling. That's the running back position. Speaking of the running back position, shout out to Jonathan Taylor getting his bag. Not quite the biggest bag that he wanted, but he got paid. That's the reason why you had that pseudo holdout for him going on IR and all that stuff. The pup, he wasn't really hurt. He was holding out for that extension. He got it. And shout out to him. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody in the chat, man? I appreciate y'all joining me again. Let me see. Carson says, I'm rolling through a couple of these questions. Will Horn and Corbett be back after the bye? I do anticipate Corbett being back after the bye. He mentioned he's going to need a few weeks of his own personal training camp before he decides to return. So I do anticipate him returning after the bye. J.C. Horn. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. His injury seems pretty crazy. I personally would not be surprised if he didn't play for the rest of the season. But that's just again, they would have put him on season in the IR if that was really the case. I think there's an opportunity for him to come back. I'm not holding my breath. That's just me being a pessimist. Just truthfully speaking, that's just me being a pessimist. But I'm not gonna hold my breath waiting on JC. We got to move on. Not move on from him, but we got to figure something out beside him. It's apparent that he can't stay on the field. You know what I mean? So it it is what it is. It is what it is. Justin says, "Do you think we have a real chance of winning today?" Absolutely. This is a winnable game. Any given Sunday in the NFL, the Lions are a beatable team. Given that Amon-Ra's out, I know Jamar Gibbs was the number 2 running back on that squad, but I think if we can limit the run, the biggest thing is going to be limiting the run. We hold them to, and we say this for any running team or any team that's really good against a really good rush attack on offense. If you can hold them to under 100 yards, you're going to put yourself in a good position. That you're going to force Goff to throw the football to Jameson Williams, who hasn't played all year. You know what I mean? So we're going to test some of that. We got to stop the run. We had problems with that last week, but that was a schematic thing. People will go so quick to jump at that and be like, "Yo, man, we gave up so many rushing yards last week." It was schematic. They did that on purpose to slow down Justin Jefferson. And they did that. They slowed down Justin Jefferson. The plan worked. It's just that our offense could not sustain anything. And with the offense not being able to sustain anything, it makes our defense look bad and looks like they can't stop the run, which in fact they were doing their jobs. They were bending but not breaking. Now, so hopefully that's the case today, and that we have a game plan to stop the run, make them throw the football. Obviously, we have issues in our secondary, but make them throw the ball, allow those guys, opportunity to make plays, and then make Goff and them throw the football. You know what I mean? So I think there's an opportunity for sure to win the game. I think offensively, the key to the game is going to be running the football. You got to be able to run the football. Chuba, Miles Sanders, the offensive line, we've got to figure it out, because Bryce throwing the football 40 times a game is not going to win us. That's not going to win us anything. We got to be able to run the football. Miles Sanders 2.9 yards per carry, whatever it is on the season so far, that ain't going to cut it. We got to get. For me, this is me. I think we need to see at least 100 yards rushing between Chuba and Miles Sanders total. If I know Bryce is probably going to add a couple to that on the ground, maybe there's going to be some other. Chenault's probably going to add some to the ground, so maybe get us to 125 total. I think we have to get the run game established. That's when you're going to be able to see Bryce Young really, really be at his best, is when he has a run game, because you're going to be able to do some play action. You're going to be able to get him out of the pocket, use his legs. Until then, putting the ball in Bryce's hands. And it's funny because I saw Cam Newton, shout out to Cam, greatest quarterback in Panthers history, talking about, Bryce Young and the situation here in Carolina. And he was talking to RG3, and I think it was on RG3's podcast. And Cam, I don't know the exact wording, so I'm going to butcher the exact quote, but Cam was saying that the receiving core would have been good for Bryce Young if he was 5 years into the league as a veteran. The receiving core would be good enough. But because he's a rookie and they're putting a lot on him, that receiving core is not capable of it's not good enough for Bryce Young as a rookie quarterback. So we have to find another wide receiver. But in the meantime, I think if you establish the run, that'll take a little bit of pressure off of Bryce, because you can turn around, run the football, open up play action. You can start to, have those safeties sink in, then, start to use Chark as a deep threat. We haven't seen that yet outside. We haven't seen it used with Bryce Young yet. We haven't seen the Chark Bryce connection deep. We saw it with Andy Dalton. We haven't seen it with Bryce yet. So it's going to be interesting to see today. Can we get some deep connections going? Pause. That's something we gotta watch. So a couple of questions in the chat. Left out optimistic, man. I have no choice but to be optimistic, man. I think it's a winnable game. Like, I really do. Like, think about this. It would be different if we were getting blown out every game. If we were getting blown out every single game, I'd be a little bit pessimistic. I will be a little bit more pessimistic because I don't think everything's perfect, but we've been in every game. We just have to continue to figure out what we're doing offensively. We haven't gotten it yet, and I heard that they're going to be simplifying the playbook for Bryce. Maybe there was too much going on pre-snap. They're gonna simplify things. It'll get the snaps in, get the calls in easier. Allow Bryce to see, scan the field, maybe audible, make some plays, make some changes to the plays. So hopefully that will help Bryce Young. We know he's a great processor, but maybe it was too much on him. Maybe that's some of the reasons as to why he's struggling. We don't know. So until we see that, until we see those changes and the changes in the offense, we're going to continue to lose these close games. Hopefully that we made some changes, and this game is going to be a close game. We're not going to get blown out. Believe me, we're not going to get blown out. I'd be very surprised if we get blown out. We've been in every single game. In fact, we've had leads at half of some of these games, at the half of some of these games. So we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. It's just, can we close? In the fourth quarter has not been kind to you boys. The fourth quarter has not been kind to the Carolina Panthers. Can we close on a game? We'll see. We'll see. All right. Hey mods, can y'all take care of these NFL? Every time I go live with a live stream, we got these little bots that come in here, man. Let's take care of those. Get these guys up out of here. So, and I think another key to the game today is obviously Bryce has to limit the turnovers. We've been having some turnovers. The fumble recovery gave him 7 points. That's not going to fly today. Can't do that. The interceptions that he had in the Falcons game, you can't do that. We've got to protect the football. So if we don't turn the football over, I think we're going to be in good shape. Bryce has to be a better protecting the football. Now, as far as this is a great point, Abel. DJ Chark revenge game. This is a blood and guts game for DJ Chark. He knows that offense. He knows what they want to do. Maybe he's giving some keys or some tips to the defense to kind of help them out. But this is a blood and guts game for DJ Chark, and hopefully we'll be better off than we were with Adam Thielen's blood and guts game, where we came out with an L to the Vikings. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, I saw this. They said Tepper was at practice on Friday. Listen, he knows. Hey, listen, the Carolina Panthers, they watch the YouTubes. They watch me. They watch other YouTubers. They know what's going on. They know we are the voice of Panther Nation. So when we say stuff, bro, I'm not saying that we are like, the end all be all. But listen, Panthers Twitter, everybody has a voice, and nobody's happy right now. An 0-4 start shouldn't be acceptable to anybody. It shouldn't be acceptable to him. And I'm sure he's said that to Frank Reich. He said, yo, we got to get this thing going. I've invested a lot of money in this coaching staff. It's not working. So I'm going to show up to practice. It's just like when you go to work and your boss is right there hovering over you. You're going to do what you got to do. You're going to do you're going to be on point. You're going to be on point when your boss is standing right there. So it ain't no different from that. His boss, Frank Reich's boss, was at the daggone practice. So everything's going to be on point. So hopefully that translates to the game. You know what I mean? This is a great question. Have the Panthers lost a coin toss? I don't think so. We've always deferred. I'd like to see that change today. Maybe we should get the ball first. Maybe we should score first. I get the concept of wanting the football after half, but we never do anything with the football after the half anyway. So it's kind of crazy. Let's go out there and make a statement. Let's go out there and score, and put our foot down. So let's see what happens. But yeah, all the coin toss. I don't think we've lost the coin toss all season, to be honest with you. It's a great point. Perth Panthers says, what do you think about the reports that they seem to have U-turned on trading for wide receiver one? I'm not surprised because it doesn't make sense to trade for a big name wide receiver. You don't have the assets. And the guys that you want are not attainable. Like the guys that you want that are true wide receiver ones you're gonna have to give up a lot to get them. They're not attainable. We don't have the draft capital to do so. They're probably not going to trade a guy away. So they're like, all right, we're going to, again, this is one of those things where you got to take everything with a grain of salt because Scott Fitterer in on every deal, right? He's going to pick up the phone. I'm sure he talked to the Broncos about Judy. But is Judy really a wide receiver one? He is low end if he is. And we haven't seen, he hasn't had 1,000 yards season yet. He's been injury prone. So like, nah, I mean, The guys that you want are sloppy seconds. That's not what we need right now. We don't need to trade away guys. Let's draft one because there's going to be plenty in this next draft. I'm sure you can get a wide receiver one in the second round of next year's draft. That wide receiver class is so deep next year. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. You have to swallow this medicine. Pause. You go out there and see DJ Moore going crazy. Like that's frustrating. It's frustrating, and that's why another reason why you see Tepper going to practice. Like it's frustrating to see your guys go off, your CMC's going off, your DJ Moore's everybody we trade away from here. They have great games. They go to other squads, and there's a lot to it, right? It's context. They go into different, especially CMC in his situation. He got a great team, a great coaching staff. They know what they're doing over there. So that's different. The Bears, DJ finally got off. I mean, he had a couple of good games. I think that was second good game of the season, but the Bears are struggling. So it's all relative. It's all frustrating, bro. It's all frustrating. It's all frustrating. Y'all think Icky getting lit up again? I hope not. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. Let's see here. Like you said last time, do we trust the GM and scouting to make good pick on the wide receiver? Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean it's a good point too. But the chances are, since that wide receiver class is so deep, I mean you're gonna be hard pressed to make a bad choice. The problem is once you get them, can you coach them up? And that's the biggest thing I'm seeing right now is the inability to coach up and scheme up our guys. That's what I'm seeing because I don't think it's all personnel. I think that's part of it, but you got to be creative enough to get the best out of your guys, and that's coaching. There's some duplicate skill sets in the wide receiver. For example, Mingo and Marshall to me are the same guy, right? They have some of the similar skill sets, but Thielen, slot guy, very very nimble, can get open. You got to be able to use that. Get creative. DJ Chark, you got to get creative. Chenault, bro, there's so many different things you can do with Chenault that we just haven't seen. That little swing pass, the pseudo toss, that stuff ain't it, bro. You got to get more creative offensively. You got to get more creative offensively. I watch these other games around the league. I see what Miami Dolphins are doing with these motions and the things that it's genius. That stuff is genius. Copycat league. Go take some of that stuff. You got some of the same. You got some speed on your roster too now. Don't get it twisted. We don't have Dolphin speed. We got some speed. Chark is fast. Chenault is fast. Mingo is fast. They're all. I mean, we got some speed too. You know what I mean? So we gotta be able to scheme up these guys, and that's what I haven't seen from Frank Reich, and that's what I wanted to see when you think of having an offensive minded coach. And again, like I go back and say, Reich was not my first choice because I wanted a guy like Ben Johnson, who is a young, innovative mind. Right? I wouldn't call Reich's offense innovative. It's very. I mean, it works if it's working. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but if it's working, it works. You got a good run game. You get rid of the football quick, these quick passes, and allow your guys to get open in space and make some plays. It works when it's working, but it's not working right now. You know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, we here. We got a game to watch. Hopefully, what I want to see, even if we don't win this game, what I want to see is improvement from the offense. I guarantee you, if we see improvement for the offense and the defense continues to do what they've been doing, then we're gonna be in good shape. But the offense has to carry their weight, and that's not what's happening right now. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good, Avery? What's good, T Wells? My guy, what's good, man? We're screwed as long as Tepper's making the hires. I mean, listen, Tepper put together a great coaching staff. My bad. Can y'all hear me? I think I turned my mic off. Tepper is Tepper made some good hires with this coaching staff. Tepper made some good hires with this coaching staff. These dudes got a coach. They got a coach, man. The supporting staff around them dudes got a coach, bro. They got a coach, man. These dudes got a coach. Bottom line, they got a coach. Everybody on this coaching staff, we were hyped about it. Deuce Staley, Sean Jefferson. That offensive staff is put together. Came from the Lions, right? So this is a blood and guts game for all these dudes. We know this team well. We know this team very well. This should be a really, really good game for the Panthers. Should be a really good game for the Panthers. Yo, what's good, everybody, man? Hit that like button on the way in. We got 233 people watching. Give me 200 likes, man. Let's run it up. Come in, hit that like button, hit the notification bell, all that stuff. Let's see here. Will, man, appreciate the super chat. Will says, how do you think? Okay, yeah, I might keep disconnecting. It says, how do you think the left side of our offensive line will look today? Boy, it depends where Zavala goes. It depends where Zavala goes, bro. Zavala got to man up. If not, we got to replace him because it ain't working out. He's got to be better, bro. Point blank, period. We tout Tampin. I mean Camping, excuse me. We tout how good Camping is. He got to hold some of this. He got to hold some of this else. Camping got to do. We got to see better. We got to see better from him. Hey man, so far Chirac beats you right. So far you're right. But you know we got to give him some a little bit of grace to see if he can turn it around. It's still early in the season. I'm still hopeful that we can get it turned around. That's just me being I'm trying to be optimistic. I get it. I'm with y'all though. I'm right there with y'all. I'm trying to be optimistic, but it's frustrating. So I'm with y'all, bro. My man Joey says Zavala elite at getting bullied. We're gonna find out, bro. Yeah, and that's the frustrating part. I think his average grade at right tackle was 50 something. His average grade at his average grade at right guard was 50 something. His average grade at left guard is like 30, low 30s. PFF grade. Yeah, Corbett is not playing. I know Corbett's not playing. He's inactive. We went over the inactives earlier. Dante Jackson, just a reminder, Dante Jackson is out. Raheem Blackshear is inactive. Xavier Woods inactive. Deion Jones inactive, and David Sharp inactive. Those are the inactives for the Carolina Panthers. For the Lions, Amon St. Brown is not playing. We got Daryl Johnson and Chris Myers on the broadcast for those that are keeping track. We're gonna go, get ready to go here. I don't know what y'all sipping on. I don't know if I'm a drink today. I'm chilling today, man. I don't know if we gonna sip on nothing today. But what y'all sipping on, bro? What y'all sipping on today? Had a little Five Guys earlier. Blackshear is inactive. Yeah, Gibbs is out too. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. How much is that Five Guys? A lot. Yeah, Five Guys ain't cheap, bro. Stop pocket watching, man. Get out of my pockets, dog. I'm joking. Let's see what y'all drinking on. Bubba Kush. It's always one. Always one. Lemon water, sweet tea, grape soda, uh, Taylor Port. Always some good Taylor Port. I always see a Taylor Port up in here every Sunday. Some Taylor Port. Don Julio tea. Uh, Bojangles tea. Sipping on lean. I wouldn't do that, sir. I wouldn't do that. Underrated J. I wouldn't do that. 80 wings, fries, and from Buffalo Wild Wings. I'll take that. Red Kool-Aid. Yes, red is a flavor. Green tea. Yeah, look at y'all, man. It's a lot of healthy going on. Green tea, some coffee. Y'all chilling today. Y'all chilling like me. My man said RIP to that man kidneys. What's the shot? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm doing shots today. I'm chilling, man. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how the game going, bro. Depends how the game goes. Catch me at halftime, man. We might reassess. We might reassess at halftime. I might have to be drinking by halftime. We'll see. That military special vodka. Wingstop. Organic strawberry juice. Freshly squeezed. Cold pressed, even. What's y'all go to Wingstop? Gotta be lemon peppers. Gotta be lemon peppers. Gotta be lemon peppers. I was tempted. It was either Five Guys or Wingstop for your boy today. And I decided to go for Five Guys because my wife wanted the fries. Elite fries from both companies, by the way. Both companies have elite fries. So shout out to them with the Cajun fries from Five Guys and the extra seasoning from Wingstop. Elite, elite stuff from Wingstop. Got to be lemon peppers though. Original buffalo, nah, bro. I'm good on that. Spicy lemon pepper, yo. The hot honey lemon pepper joints. Those are fire. When they had those lemon pepper and barbecue. I did not get the grilled cheeseburger. No, I have not tried that. I saw the trend when it was out when it was heavy. I did not get it. I'm old school, man. Just give me a bacon double cheese. You know what I mean? That's what I roll with. Louisiana dry, respect that. I respect that. Shout out to JD, man. 4-man rush. The thigh stop now. Yeah, fries are dope. Fries are dope at Wingstop. Get that extra. I mean, get the extra seasoning on them joints. That's funny. This is funny. The CJ Henderson special original barbecue. Chill out, man. Chill on my guy, bro. We'll see. We're gonna see. All right, so it's game time. Let me turn this volume up real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, I do garlic parm at Buffalo Wild Wings, but no lemon peppers. It's gotta be lemon peppers at Wingstop, bro. And I like them when man. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it because y'all immature. Y'all immature on this pod. Y'all folks that watch PNP are immature. So I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say, but there's a special way that I like my wings. You know what I mean? So I ain't. I'm chill. I'm chill. Nashville hot. Shout out to Craven Caribbean too in Charlotte. I had that this week, bro. Fantastic. Had some lamb chops. Man, about to turn this into a food cast. Hey, Panthers ain't that great. We might as well. Yeah, I mean, if once we once the Panthers are out of the playoffs, we might turn this into a food review, a food review channel. Peanut Butter J, what's good, man? What's good? Y'all immature, man. Yep, yes sir. Flats only, and I like my lemon peppers wet. They got to be the wet lemon peppers. If you grow up, y'all need to grow up. Grow up, man. Shit, I like it wet. That's funny. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I have a theater setup. That's why my chair. I gotta get some new chairs, man. The weather, the heat up here is I let me chill. I'm telling all my business, but I have a theater set up here. I have multiple. I can put on multiple games. I got three total viewing spaces with my my screen. So we are getting the ball first. That's the first. We're getting the ball first. We have on white top, black bottoms, and our original helmets. Yeah, but I gotta get some new chairs, man. My chairs started peeling because the this area, the temperature fluctuates, and it got getting to my chair. So I had to get some new chairs. So don't judge me for my chairs. I had these for like almost 10 years. They're old. All right, so yeah, we did receive the football. Bryce Young in shotgun, empty backfield. Empty backfield for Bryce. Nobody coming in motion. He's gonna throw it quick to Mingo. Okay, so Mingo is back. Mingo with the 8-yard catch. Nice quick pass there. I like it. I'm with it. I like that. Very decisive. 2nd and 8. Excuse me, 2nd and 2. That was an 8-yard game. My apologies. Bryce now under center. Sanders in the backfield. 2 yards to go. Mingo in motion. They hand it off. Sanders finds a little room there, about a 5-yard gain. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Miles. That's what I'm talking about. 1st and 10. Remember last year, we did have 320 yards against them last year. We bodied them cats last year. Are we going to repeat that? We got to be able to run the football. Now, Chuba in the backfield. Bryce under center. Chenault in motion. Chenault comes reverse to Chenault or jet sweep. He slips, falls, loses a yard and a half. Jet sweep to Chenault. Not a fan of that play call. You got like 10 dudes in the box. There's no blocking. Trimble misses the block. It's execution. He just completely whiffs on the block. It wouldn't have gone for it. You got like 12 dudes in the box. I'd have audible out of that play. 2nd and 12. We lost 2 yards. 2nd and 12. Bryson shotgun wasn't ready for the snap. Took it. Plenty of time. Trying to throws it away. Throws it away. Looks like he wasn't quite ready for the snap. Took the snap. Good protection. Scrambles away. Nobody open. And he throws it away. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 12. Third and 12. Find ourselves in 3rd and long. Consistently. Not good. 3rd and 12. Let's see what we can do here. Bryce in shotgun. Play clock running down. Takes the snap. Plenty of time. Nice. Nice throw and catch to Chark. Wide open. Chark wide open. I wish that was a tight window throw. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. No need to hurry. That's a catch. That's a catch. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. We're driving. Bryce throws it away. Bryce takes a nice little hit there, but throws it away. Oh, they're challenging it. That play did not count. Play did not count. The Lions are challenging. That's a catch. Oh no, that's a catch, bro. That's a catch. That's a catch, bro. Arms are under it. I don't care. If they overturn that, they cheating. If they overturn that, they cheating, bro. Hey, I might cut the stream off if they overturn that, bro. They cheating if they overturn. That's a catch, bro. All day. Catch all day. I ain't worried about it. That was a great throw by Bryce, by the way. A little low, but he had to get it in between a window. There was 2 defenders there. Nice little improv, extending the pocket. He had plenty of protection. Again, we rag on the offensive line. On that throw, he had plenty of protection. So shout out to him. Shout out to the protection. I'm glad they challenged it because hey, that play we ran was busted. So I'm glad they challenged it. Give us our first down back.
Soft 2 for $7 deal lets you choose from the Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, or foot-long chili cheese county. Any two for $7.
Now that's a catch, bro. Kashri caught it too. So that's a catch. See if I can get the score up. All right, pulling up the score real quick. So make it bigger. Pause. Don't cheat us, refs. Don't even play us like that, fam. Here we go. Stands. Completed catch. Lose that timeout. Terrible challenge. The rule on the field stands. Good, because I was about to say, bro, they really trying to play us. That was an easy catch. And I'm glad they challenged it because that play we ran on first down after the play was busted. So we get that first round play back. I'm cool with that. Yeah, it was pretty obvious, sir. So I will come back to that. I'll come back to that view in just a second, y'all. All right, 1st and 10. We are 1st and 10 at the Lions 45. Bryce, slow play action there. Lots of time. Plenty of run it, Bryce. Oh shoot. Bryce got to run with a little bit more purpose, but he did gain some yards. He did. Let's see who's open. Oh, he had Thielen, kinda. It would have been a tight throw. Then he had a couple guys. I think Bryce could have let that one rip, bro. Yeah, I'll take that 4 yard gain. I'll take that. Though. That's a positive. 2nd and 6. Sanders cut back. Why did he run it? Bro, the gap. Bro, why did he run into bro, Miles Sanders? That's a terrible run, bro. There was a lane that he missed. There was a cutback lane that he missed, bro. He ran into the blockers. Am I tripping? Did y'all see that? Unless somebody was in the gap, bro. Unless I'm tripping, Miles got to be better, bro. 3rd and 5. We'll have to come back and revisit that play. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Plenty of time. Bryce, throw it. Bryce be looking lost in the pocket, bro. 4th down. Incomplete pass. Bro, he had him. You got to let that throw. Yo, Bryce is hesitating. If he throws at the Thielen, bro, that's a 1st down. Let it rip. Let that joint rip. Oh, we going for it. We going for it, bro. We're going for it. We're going. I like it, too. I like it. Oh, they try to draw him offside. Take the delayed game and punt. Bro, couple plays on this drive. The Miles Sanders, he ran to the back of the blockers. There was a lane he completely missed. Unless I'm tripping, unless there was a linebacker, somebody right there, or safety coming up to fill the gap, he completely missed that. Could have been a first down run. And then you got Bryce. I think Bryce held onto the football too long. He's got to throw the football to Thielen. Thielen was open. You got to let that joint rip. You got to let it rip, bro. Man, we had good field position too. This is not how you gonna win this game. Not the recipe, bro. I'll fuck around and fake this. I think that we're gonna fake it too. Mm. They declined the penalty, so it didn't matter. Punt, good punt here. Yep. All right. So I mean, the punt didn't really gain us too much because they are still at the 19-yard line. So yeah, man. Now we get a first look at our defense, but that offense, you got to take advantage. We're gonna look back at that first drive and be like, "Yo, we missed those points." That was a we were had a really good drive going. Go back to 2 plays on that drive. I think again, I reiterate, Miles Sanders missed that gap. He ran into the back of his blockers instead of finding the gap. And then you had Bryce on the third down play where he had Thielen open, but he hesitated. He pump faked. You got to throw the football. He's unsure. That's why I told y'all when you talk about Andy Dalton versus Bryce, Dalton is throwing that football, bro. Dalton is he's willing to take chances. This comes with experience. Andy Dalton would have thrown that football to Adam Thielen, and we've gotten at least closer, right? It may not have been a first down, but it would have been right there in striking distance to go for it and do a QB sneak or something. So yeah, it's unfortunate, man. That's going to be in the words of the great Ron Rivera, a missed opportunity right there. This is the definition of scared. How can you say he's not scared and then say he doesn't want to f up? He's a rookie. That's scared. That's the definition of scared. Let the football go. Be decisive. Throw it. Throw it. I'm not saying he was wide open, but he was open. That was a window he could have threw to. He pump faked it. He was open. He was open.
I'll just have water. Okay, sure. Cash or card? For water? Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out. It's made with titanium. Not that you don't keep your word. It's just that you haven't.
Yeah, that Sanders play was, I think that was a bit of disappointment, bro. That was disappointing because he had the lane. Bryce got to stop overthinking. I think that's part of it, man. That's part of it. It's growing pains, man. It is what it is. He is a rookie. He does have a little bit of grace. I mean, I understand it, but he's got to grow. He got to develop some way. Appreciate it, Super Chat, Dawson. All right, golf under center. They play action. They're going deep early, wide open. Wide open. Closest defender was going to be Sam Franklin. Frankie Louvu with the tackle. Probably about a 15-yard gain right there. Yep. Shout out to Reynolds. Nobody close. Nobody within the 1-2 yards of the dude. Oh, get him. Oh my God, wide open. Yo, we're getting cooked. We send a blitz. Goff recognize it, hits Marvin Jones for another first down. Back-to-back first downs. Yeah, they moving the football easily on us, bro. Easily. Now they hand the football off, and bounces out. Big run here, touchdown. He's gonna score. Yep, touchdown Lions. Dave Montgomery runs right up the gut. Then he bounces outside. Nobody touches him. Yeah, yeah. We about to. If it's gonna go like this, we're getting destroyed. Too easy. Too easy. He just ran right into the teeth of the defense. Nobody touches him. Zero awareness scores to go around everybody. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. He bounces outside. Cornerback doesn't set the edge, and he's gone. He's gone. Easy. Three plays. Two 10+ yard throws and a big run. That means too easy, bro. Three plays. Three plays and they score, bro. Meanwhile, we struggling to get a first down on 5 yards. Three plays, bro. Three plays. What a frustration, man. It's so frustrating, bro. So frustrating, man. No heart. No heart from anybody in the defense. It's just lackluster, no effort.
Pre-order the new Pixel 8 Pro at googlestore.com and get Pixel Watch 2 or Pixel Buds Pro on us.
How to spend the off season? Just enjoy it. Try the new
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to start drinking because this is not gonna be a fun stream at all, bro.
So we're not rivals anymore? What about our history?
Square Island's bigger than a spa. Here, I got you something to remember me by.
Don't you cover zero sugar?
Zero.
My man said I'm out running errands with the wife,
Oh, I
bruh.
hate you and your overrated school.
Oh, I hear too.
We're still gonna out-recruit you.
We have higher academic standards.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
3 plays, 82 yards in 3 plays, fam. We in a bad place. We in a sunken place, bro.
It's that easy. You got this. We got you.
You got 8, you got 9, you got like 10 dudes in the box and still couldn't stop him. Look at, yo, Derek Brown don't know where the football is.
And that's one of the things that Brian Burns talked to us about. He said, hey, you can tell the mentality of this team, the work ethic, the grit, all the things we talked about at the top. When you watch them on film offensively, their wide receivers are down the field, working real hard to get those key blocks.
Yeah, this sucks.
Great game with a rushing touchdown for Montgomery. Fox to the 20.
Chenault gonna take the kickoff. Let's see what he can do with it. Give us some spark, and he doesn't. Down at the 18-yard line, no spark. Shout out to Austin with another super chat. He says, "Time to start G-Ho prep. Watching the Panthers. Yeah, for sure. Time to start packing those bags, getting ready for G-Ho. Shout out to all the Aggies in the building. Got homecoming coming up in about a little less than a month. Here we go. Offense back out there. Let's see. 1st and 10 for Bryce. Play action. They try to throw a screen. They just like all the play calls it seems like they know exactly what we're doing. Our play calls are so trash that they know exactly what we're doing. They know we try to throw a screen, they're all over that shit like white on rice, bro. All over it. Like they knew what was gonna happen. All over it. Bryce changing the play. 5 seconds left. In shotgun. He hands it off. Okay, Miles goes down after hitting his average of 2 yards a carry. That's going to be 2 yards. 3rd and long once again. 3rd and long. 3rd and 8. Third and 8, bruh. Man, the Lions with these threes, bro, that's crazy. Even the Lions got a home field advantage. Look, what is the world coming to, bro? The Lions with a home field advantage, 3rd and 8. Bryce takes the snap, blitz, nice to Thielen, 1st down. Not Thielen coming across the middle with that patented crosser, the Frank Reich crosser. That's for what Frank Reich does. He comes across that offense, protected, nice protection for Bryce. Even they picked up that blitz. Shout out to Zavala. Zavala picked up that blitz there. Adam Thielen wide open coming across the middle. 1st down. 1st down. 1st and 10. They hand it off to Chuba. Chuba gets about 3 yards, three yards, maybe 3-yard gain right there. A-Cash says we should change our name to the Carolina 3rd and Longs or the Carolina False Starts, or maybe the Carolina Screens, because that is really what our offense consists of, screens, and everybody knows it. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Sanders in the backfield, little pistol formation. Play action. Oh, he threw him. Oh, my God. He threw a pick on a screen, fam. Hutchinson with the pick. Oh, man, it's a great play by Hutchinson, man. He did get hurt, looks like. He got banged up a little bit. That was a good tackle. But this is crazy, bro. There's a turnover. So everything that we talked about going against us, a tight end screen, throwing a screen, bro. Everybody knows what's going on a screen, man. First and 10. They hand it off. Montgomery untouched until he hits 5 yards. I'm probably about to turn this shit off for real, man. This is unacceptable. Ooh, yeah, he took a big shot. Mingo with a big hit. And he ran over somebody and gets a 1st down. Somebody got ran over, bro. Bro, this is man, this is so frustrating. First and goal for the Lions.
But the way we started that offensive group, it was the offensive line, and they've been the key so far. Clear the path for David Montgomery.
They handed screen. Louvu right there. Oh no, was it Sam Franklin? Excuse me, Sam Franklin right there to clean that up. 1-yard gain. Bend but don't break. Basically, all we can do. Another turnover in the red zone, or in Lions territory, in the opponent's territory. It's the game. It's the game script, bro. It's how we lose. It's how we lose every single game. This is how we've lost every single game so far. Turnovers, mistakes, through interception on a tight end screen, bro. It's crazy. All right, so it's gonna be third and 4, or 3rd and 5, 3rd and goal. Third and goal with 4 yards to go. So we'll see what they do. I would be surprised if they go aggressive and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna go for it." Touchdown. They ran it quick. The cameras wasn't even ready. Laporta scores touchdown. Everything, it's crazy. 14-0. This is unacceptable, man.
To get in coverage phase with Sandy.
14-0. We're about to be 14-0 in the first quarter. There goes this game being close. We got about to get blown out already. We're easily worst team in the league. Easily. No progression.
I told myself I was okay. My moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can dramatically relieve RA and PSA symptoms.
I hate it here, bro.
It can stop joint damage.
Sometimes I wonder why I even came up anymore, bro. It's so frustrating.
Infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
Shout out to my man,
It can help you save.
Will. Hold on. Come back to this.
That's the best coffee I've ever had.
Will Robinson says we have regressed. Yes, it appears so.
Today, let's paint.
It appears so.
Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand.
I tried to be optimistic, Shad. I tried it. F that. Take too much effort to be optimistic.
You're welcome, America. 3 recruits have already tapped out. And Fox Monday. You ready?
I've got nothing, guys. I've got nothing. All right, so we're getting the ball back. Hutchinson is not. He's out. They don't really probably don't even need him. Bryce under center. Chuba in the backfield. Hike the football. We run it with Chuba. Nowhere to go really. 1 yard. Nowhere to go. Running back dive. Somebody's hurt. Somebody's hurt. Chandler Zavala is injured. I don't think it looks good either. Chandler Zavala is hurt. It's probably not good the way they called everybody out. Zavala's down, and it does not appear to be a good situation. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him, but Zavala is injured, and it does not look good. The way the Lions were reacting, it's probably not good. Will Robinson says again, I don't want to hear from Frank that we're close. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Zavala is injured. Not sure what happened. They did not show it on TV. They did not show a replay, so it could be kind of serious. Bro, come on, man, don't do that. KT, don't do that, bro. Relax. That shit ain't cool because you don't even know the severity of the injury, bro.
Solving crunch time and send it with one easy swipe. That's basic. Banana. $0 of everything for a limited time.
AI has the power to automate. But if it's using untrusted data, can you trust the results? Your business doesn't just need AI, it needs the right AI for your business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your needs. When you Watson X your business, you can train, tune, and deploy AI, all with your trusted data. Let's create the right AI for your business with Watson X. IBM, let's create.
Now through October 13th.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I got nothing, man. I'm reading y'all comments, and it's frustrating. I know everybody, right, but obviously has a lot to shoulder with this. Right, people blaming Bryce. It's a lot. It's a combination of everything. It's literally a combination of everything. CJ Stroud is balling, yes, but I can't say that because what we're doing, because the offense is so bad, I can't say that having CJ Stroud would make things better. All right, here we go. They're showing the injury. So I'm not sure what happened, bro. Yeah, what happened, bro? It don't look good. They got the whole, bruh. This is bad. They got the ambulance out there. I couldn't tell what happened either. Yeah, it went to another commercial. Yeah, this is bad, bro. It looked like he just went. It like he almost like he just passed out because he just fell flat on his face.
Ford. You see the name driving down almost every road in America. But you also find it on the grip of hammer.
Yep. So right now we have paused. Chandler Zavala is injured. Appears to be pretty serious injury. The ambulance is out there. And for those that don't know, and you just haven't watched this, Chandler Zavala is our starting left guard. We just drafted him. He's a rookie. Um,
We are all in on America.
been struggling.
You're really making all of this by hand.
His past couple games originally started at right guard for us. Played well. Then we had to shift him to left guard due to injuries, and he's been struggling there. And it appears that the game was going much better for him so far, and now he gets injured. And I'm not sure what the injury is, but it looks bad. It looks pretty bad. Let me see if I can check Twitter to see if they see anything. See what Twitter's talking about.
It's a speed golf course with a structure much taller than there is. And it's not letting the last one. Enough is enough. Kitchen Nightmares, all Monday on Fox. Today on FS1.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, but the card is out. Not a good scene. Yeah,
Want to stay up to date? Just tell Siri, show me football.
I'm not sure what the hell's going on, bro. They still haven't gotten them off. Jeez, the hell is happening? Damn.
Let's check in when we have a moment with Carissa Thompson and the game break. Carissa?
Thank you so much, Chris. So the Falcons down 3-0 to Houston. Desmond Ritter with the read option is going to keep it for himself. Take it from 7 yards out. Falcons lead 7-3.
Yeah, so they went to a game break. The card's still out for Camping was there. Bozeman is there. What the hell is going on? Why do they keep going back to it? If they don't like, they keep going back to commercial. They keep going back and they go back to commercial, bro. If you don't got any updates, just stay with the commercials, man. Whatever it is, it's serious though. I didn't see, which is crazy though. I didn't see an ambulance. They had the cart, but no ambulance. So it must not be that serious, but serious enough to. We haven't even seen him. Like they haven't even shown him like on the cart or nothing. So whatever it is, must be pretty bad, bro. But not serious enough for them to rush him to a hospital. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. Yeah, it's like he just he just collapsed, bro. Like he was blocking and then he just fell flat on his face. I mean, I don't want to say it, but it's almost like it's a DeMar Hamlin kind of joint. He just kind of, I don't want to speak that into existence, but you don't see any clear reason for him to be injured. He just kind of passed out. Yo, he was motionless on the field, or he wasn't even moving. So they're saying he was motionless on the field. He was face down. Damn, bro. The fuck? He hasn't moved. He had to be turned over by trainers. Shit. Oh, he's got the thumbs up. So he's got the thumbs up. They got him on the cart. So that's good. Upper body movement. Shit, that's crazy, bro. Scary. 2nd and 9 for the Panthers. Throckmorton in. Quick pass to Thielen. Probably about a 5-yard gain, still short of the first down. 3rd and 4. Somebody else hurt for the Lions. Mosley's down.
I've been waiting on him to come back from an ACL from last season, had a hamstring setback, had a knee.
Yeah, another injury here. Oof, yeah, you see that ankle. Yeah, non-contact. Tommy Tremble kind of hit him with a little zigzag, a little shake and bake, and got his ankle, bro. So another injury. Damn, bro, this is wild, man. Cursed.
Coming back from the ACL last October, I mean, that's a long, hard journey enough. And then you get into camp and you get hamstring, and then He cleaned up the knee, and everybody, Dick Campbell's been waiting for him to get back there. He really wanted to have him as the other guy on the outside corner position.
He's up. Mosley's up, walking. Ginger, though.
You think life is short? The regular season is just 18 weeks. Just 3 days a week. Sometimes just 1 game a day. So cherish every over and under before it's over on FanDuel. With live betting on every NFL game. Just go through your Let's just be a cool thing at Buffalo.
All right, so waiting on. I'm just trying to peruse Twitter verse to see what I can see for Zavala. Yeah, so Mosley walked off. He's fine. 3rd and 4 for the Panthers. It's like we're back. 3rd and 4. Bryce changing the play or doing something. Takes the snap, throws it quick to Thielen again, 1st down. This is going to be a 50-plus throwing game for Bryce. We can't run the football again. Oh, another quick throw to Thielen. He goes about a 6-yard gain. Adam Thielen is cooking right now. Tempo. A little tempo in the offense. Little tempo in the offense here. 2nd and 4. Approaching the 50-yard line. They hand it off. Sanders got a little gap. Finally, like a 10-yard run for Miles Sanders. Cade Mays is the one that has replaced Zavala, by the way. Cade Mays has replaced Zavala. So 1st and 10 at the Lions 46. Quick throw to Mingo. Come on, Mingo, some yak. There we go. These quick throws, take what they're giving you. I like this. Take what they're giving you. Bryce is cooking right now. 1st and 10. Here we go. I like the tempo. I like this. I like this. Come on, let's go. Obvious run play here. The box is stacked. I would take a shot here. Nope. They hand it off. Sanders with another 5-yard gain right there. I probably would have audibled out that. They stacking the box, man. I'm taking a shot. 4-yard gain, excuse me, by Sanders. 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6. Second and 6. Chuba in. Bryce takes a snap. Throws another quick throw to Hurst. Hurst did not get the 1st down. And it's a hold. It's a hold. A flag on the play, which is probably going to be a hold. Flag on the play. Illegal formation by the offense. That's the second. We see that a lot. Replay 2nd down. We see that a lot here in Carolina. Illegal formations. We don't quite know what we're doing on offense. Guys getting covered up. I mean, again, self-inflicted wounds here. Self-inflicted wounds. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Let's go. Come on. Come on, offense. Bryce in shotgun, empty backfield. Obvious throw here. Takes the snap. Plenty of time. All day to throw the football. Throws it pretty short to Tommy Tremble. Flag on the play again. Another flag. Is that on us again? Because they come in bunches. Okay, illegal contact on the defense. Automatic first down. So we're good there. Illegal contact. I'll take that. Oh yeah, he definitely hemmed up. My man hemmed up Thielen, bruh. Jack Campbell, who I liked out of Iowa last year, drafted him in several mock drafts, hemmed up Adam Thielen. And just knocked him out. 1st and 10, but it was illegal. 1st and 10. All right, we got pretty good field position here at the 29-yard line. Let's see if we can convert here. Takes the snap, Bryce. Run it. Bryce, come on. Incomplete pass. He threw it away. So Zavala has a neck injury. He's going to be taken to the hospital for further evaluation. That's the update we had. 2nd and 10. Bryson shotgun. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Throw it. Throw it to Thielen. Thielen makes somebody miss. Makes some more miss. Going to get a first down or real close to a first down. Thielen looking real shifty and savvy out there, like a savvy veteran out there cooking. Adam Thielen is cooking the Lions right now. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. All right, this has got to be our best drive I've ever seen from the Carolina Panthers with Bryce Young so far. We're cooking right now on offense, giving the defense a well-needed break because they need to regroup themselves on offense. On defense. It's not looking pretty over there. Right now, Bryce Young is 8 of 13, 76 yards, 1 interception. That interception coming on a screen, a tight end screen, where he probably should have threw it in the dirt. He threw it to Aiden Hutchinson. Another turnover in the opponent territory. We've seen that over and over and over with Bryce. Has not gotten better with that. Right now, Miles Sanders leads us in rushing 5 carries, 23 yards. He's averaging 4.6 yards per carry. Chuba has 2 carries for 4 yards. Adam Thielen right now leading us in receiving. 5 receptions, 37 yards, a long of 9 off of 5 targets. Mingo adding 2 receptions for 21 yards, 2 targets. DJ Chark also has 1 catch off of 1 target for 18 yards. That's all I got from a stat perspective. I mean, this drive is a good drive, man. Can we score? This has been the problem for us. Once we get close, can we score? And then I have real concerns about our defense because we got cooked. They made it look so easy. Goff and them made it look so easy. I don't know if we can stop them. So even if our offense was clicking on all cylinders, it wouldn't matter because our defense can't stop anything. So no, I think Thielen's just a veteran, man. He knows how to get open, man. That's why I like Thielen. He was the right pickup for this team. However, he should not be getting all the targets, and he should not be leading us in receiving. That's not his. It should not be his role, but it is because we don't have any other options. We don't have any other options, man. Lions up 14-0 on the Panthers as we roll into the second quarter. Again, tough first quarter for the Panthers. It started. I mean, we're moving the football on offense. Unfortunately, we had that turnover that set us back. That gave us. That was Is that a first down? Yeah, that's a first down. No, 3rd and 1. That was not a first down. Andy Dalton in the game. QB sneak action. Andy Dalton in the game. QB sneak, and he's gonna get it. He's gonna get that first down. I mean, that's just. I mean, if that ain't telling you what we're gonna do, I don't know what is. Bringing Thielen, excuse me, bringing in Andy Dalton for a QB sneak. You got to get cute there. You should have did it like a play action or something like that, a naked bootleg or something. I think I would have tried to catch him slipping, knowing I had the 4th and 1 in the tuck. But yeah, Andy Dalton came into the game with the QB sneak. Bryce back in the game, 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Hurry up, Bryce. Timeout. Yep. There goes the play clock thing again. There goes that play clock thing again. So here's my thing. What I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. You have Andy Dalton coming in to do a quarterback sneak. You should already have your next play ready to go. Why is the next play? He's on the sideline. Bryce is on the sideline. Why is the next play not ready to go? You know you can. I mean, there's a good chance here to get the first down. Now we burn a timeout. We burn a timeout. No, we're probably going to need that because we don't get the football after halftime. For once, we lost. We I don't know if we won or lost the coin toss, but we received the football first. So here we go. 1st and 10, 19-yard line. Nice little. Okay, Chenault. Okay, Chenault. I like that play. Now that was cute. I like that little fake reverse, a little misdirection, a little misdirection. I like that play. Great play right there. Great play. Here we go. 1st and goal. Bryce takes the snap, throws it. Oh, almost, almost got it to Mingo. Almost got it to Mingo. Almost got it to Mingo, bro. Sorry, y'all. Making sure my charger is not charging. Here we go. All right. Another reverse. This should be a touchdown. Go, Chenault. Come on, Chenault. Ah, close. They set it up. Now Chenault's getting going. Here we go with Chenault. 3rd and goal. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. That was a good play call. Now we cooking. Gotta get this touchdown though. I'm lining up Chenault in the backfield. I'm letting Chenault get this. One. He's the only big back we got. And Chuba's in the game, and we're in shotgun. Why? Why? Why are we in shotgun? Oh, nice throw to Trimble. That was cool. I like that play. Okay, my bad. I'll take that. That was a good play. That was a good play. A little tight end. I don't know what to call. I don't know how. It's like a little tight end slip. He was blocking, and then he slipped. Boom. Great throw. All right. Hey, listen. If we're gonna be positive here, that drive was the best drive we've seen so far from Bryce Young as a Carolina Panther. That was a great drive. That was great play calling. Now I'm not here to speculate. I'm not here to speculate. But I did see my man Thomas Brown with the card. He had the play card. Could it be that Thomas Brown called that entire drive? I'm just speculating. I don't want to cause a stir. I don't want to cause a stir. But that was a great drive. That was very not like Frank Wright.
You're very wise, reflection, Tommy. You're very handsome, real Tommy. You don't need that. Yeah, Harris.
We didn't see not one screen on that joint. That was very not like Frank Reich play call. That looked different. That was a little different. That was a little different. Yeah, Cade Mays replaced Zavala for those that are asking. Cade Mays replaced Chandler Zavala, and it looked pretty good. That was a pretty good blocking drive. Everybody was doing the job. Seems pretty.
Full-time fans, your devotion always delivers.
But yeah, we needed that. Now we need our defense to step up. Defense got to step up. Shout out to Bryce, man. He's having a good game. Bryce, outside of that pick, which it is what it is. We've seen Cam Newton do that too. So let's not get it twisted. We saw Cam Newton throw an interception on the screen just like that. So it happens. It happens. But Bryce, he had a good drive that drive. Good drive that drive.
I think he'd be extremely proud of me.
Who scored? Tommy Tremble. Tommy Tremble on a little tight end slip. He was blocking and he slipped out into a little slant. Bryce hit him. Touchdown. Nice. It was a nice play call too. Listen, I don't want to speculate. But that definitely seemed like a different offense out there. I don't want to speculate and say that was all Thomas Brown, but I saw him with a play card out there, and it looked different. That's all I'm gonna say. Hopefully, we can get Vashti or Sheena to ask who was calling the plays on that drive. I'm sure he's gonna respond and say it was a collaborative effort. I call BS. Shout out to Tommy, man. He needed that one. His hands been suspect. Josh McCown, yeah, Josh got his arm around Bryce. Yeah, we all needed that. Bro. Panther Nation needed that touchdown. Now we got to play some daggone defense. Can we play some defense? Our defense been great all season. Or not great. They've been very good all season. Kickoff return here. Oh, good hit. To the 19-yard line. Jeez. Dolphins, bro. We're dominating time of possession, too. It's just we only 9 plays for the Lions, but they have a lead, which is crazy. Crazy. All right, so let's go. Come on, defense. 1st and 10 for Goff and them. Takes the snap. Play action. Going. Nice, Luvu. Little 3-yard gain. They were trying to line up a deep shot. He tucked it and then dropped it off to the tight end. And we go. So that was a good stop by the defense. Second and 5. Second and 5. Oh, come on, man. Bro, we had the perfect defense lined up. We shot the gap and just missed, bro. Bro, we shot the gap and just missed. God. First down for the Lions. David Montgomery has 62 rushing yards already. First down for the Lions after that run by David Montgomery. Takes the snap. Quick throw. Oh, dropped it. He probably should have caught that. C.J. Henderson right there, but that ain't had nothing to do with C.J. Henderson play. He just dropped that joint. 2nd and 10. He pushed off a little bit. We're gonna let that. We're gonna let that. So he got to catch that. Yeah, you got to catch that. 2nd and 10. Jumped off sides. Free play going deep, and you let him catch it. Josh Reynolds Comes right back to Josh Reynolds. He catches it. Boy, we can't win for losing, bro. Decline that. Big game for the Lions. Derrick Brown jumps off sides. Free play for them. No pass rush. And then my guy Jameson was right there. They just Goff just put that joint up there, bro. He put that joint up. That's a good throw. All right, so they're in Panthers territory. Blitz coming here. DJ Johnson is in the game with the blitz coming. He is not going to get there. Really slow. Oh, another drop by the Lions receivers. Jamison Williams with a drop. Play drawn up for him. That's his first target. Seems like all game. Goff put it right in his mittens. It would have been a big game too, and he just dropped it. Bro, that would have been a touchdown. Oh, maybe not. The linebacker was there. You got to catch that though. 2nd and 10. Defense, come on, bro. Keep him out of the end zone. Make him punt here. Get a sack. Oh, short tackle, man. Now, Frankie Louvu right there. Big third down here. Hopefully we can make this a long field goal, but it might be go for it territory for them. 3rd and short. Third and 4. 3rd and 4. They hike it. Burns. Oh! Oh, almost. What? Boy, that was almost a crazy catch by Laporta. Almost. Incomplete 4th and 4. What are they going to do here? Are they going to go for it? Are they going to go? He should have caught that. Bruh, Laporta. Bruh. If the Lions receivers are catching these footballs, so they're gonna go for it. We gotta put our foot down right here. We need a big stop right here. Come on, don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides. They go for it. They swing it. Boom! Incomplete. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Defense. Troy Hill with the stop. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. No flags. Let's go. We needed that. Come on, offense. Same energy. Troy, man, shout out Troy Hill, man. He didn't catch it, but he was going to get lit up if he did, so it didn't matter. All right, bathroom break. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand-chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
It's time to hit refresh, to be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it by using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo and color.
All right. Can we make this joint a game? Can we make this joint a game? Great stop by the defense. I think, some self-inflicted wounds by the Lions. I mean, they had some pretty nice plays set up that if their receivers catch the football, they probably have 7 points right now instead of turnover on downs, right? You had a drop by Jamison Williams on his first target of the game. He's been serving suspension. Looked like he ain't quite ready for game time just yet. They went to him. He dropped the football. Laporta had that would have been a tough catch, but he had both hands on it. If he brings that down, they're in scoring range, likely to score 7. So a couple of self-inflicted wounds by the Lions, but The Panthers benefit. We're gonna take it. Now, can the Panthers? Here's the key right now. Can the Panthers back up that last drive they just had? That was the best drive from Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers I've seen all season long. That was a complete drive. I saw great running. There was good throws on it, good short, moving the chains, kept moving the chains, kept moving the chains. A little bit of pace, up tempo. I like it. I like it. So can we back that up? We're gonna find out here right now. Here we go. Um, Sanders, Sanders in the backfield. Bryce Young under center. Chenault in motion. They hand it off. Sanders. Oh, he fumbled. This dude fumbled, bro. Oh my God. We gave it right back to him. Gave it right back to him, man. Bro, that football was out so early, bro. That's definitely a fumble. Bro, somebody, man, this, oh my God, bro. We can't win for losing, fam. Just when you start to get a little bit of confidence, we fumble the football. Gave it right back to him. All that good work by our defense for nothing. Now we're right back in the same situation we were just in. First down, play action, screen for their screens work. Ours don't. First down for the Lions.
And this is a style of play that Dan Campbell talked to us about. You know, hey, we got to get our screen game going. If you're going to play the style of offense that Detroit plays, and it's the run game, play action, and movement, the screen is a big part of that. And he hasn't been happy with the productivity in the screen game. Really wants to see that start to create some.
Second and one. It was not a first down. My apologies. Second and one for the Lions. Screen. Boom! Short hill again. Oh, no, that was CJ. My bad. That was CJ. CJ Henderson with a nice tackle right there for a loss. That's going to put him in third and short. Third and short. Great read by CJ Henderson. Boom. Drops him for a 1-yard loss. Third and 3. Can we at least hold him to 3? Can we hold him to 3? Third and 3. Come on, Brian. Burns, come on. Get after it, homie. Get after it, Burns. Get after it, Burns. They hand it off, and we cannot. Yeah, we stopped him. Short, so he's short. They probably going to go for this, though. They probably going to go for it again. They're keeping the offense out there. Can we make another stop? Can we get another stop? They go for it. 46 attempts. They have 24 conversions. Wow. They're going for it, though. Can we get another stop? It's time to man up. 4th and 1. Goff under center. Looks like a QB sneak to me. That's a long 1 yard. Toss. Stop him. Oh, they let him get it. We were right there, but damn, he got the first. Got to the outside. Valiant effort by the defense, but could not stop him. Gains a couple of yards, first down for the Lions.
It's such a huge thing for a team when your coach has the confidence and the faith in you to execute in the critical situations. And this is not the brotherly show from the Philadelphia Eagles. This is toss sweep on 4th and short. And that's the Dan Campbell style.
1st and 10 for the Lions. They hand it off. Montgomery right there. It's about a 2-yard gain. The run defense is tightening up. I gotta be honest. They aren't allowing any big runs. They're locking in. Making some good stops. We'll see. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. They're gonna try to milk this clock down too. Remember, the Lions get the football after halftime, so they trying to milk this clock here. Only 5 sacks allowed, third fewest in the NFL for the Lions. That's why you're asking where the pass rush is. That's where it is. They don't allow sacks. They hand it off again. Great stop by Tuttle and Gross Matos. 1 yard gain. 3rd down and long. 3rd down and long. 3rd and 6. Excuse me. Third and 6. Empty backfield. Montgomery comes in. Quick screen. Oh my God. That's a first down, and we can't tackle. It's first down. That was a little screen to Montgomery. Got it out wide. Great blocking by their receivers and Laporta. And like three, it was like they had a convoy out there with him. Convoy out there. They picked up everything. Just great execution by the Lions, man. Great execution by the Lions. All right, here was first down, screen throw. Nobody even close. Yeah, nobody was even. I don't even know where the closest defender was, but they're not now. They're right at the 1 yard line. Raymond takes it down to the 1 yard line. They're getting ready to score here. Their screens are better than our screens. I'll tell you that. Golf under center. They pitch it, and that's going to be an easy wall. Oh, no, it's not. Loss of a yard there. Loss of a yard. Sam Franklin right there. It's going to be a loss of a yard.
Can they force a field goal attempt? That's a great start right there. And some good work by Sam Franklin on the outside. Getting that stop, cutting off the block.
All right, they lost a little bit of a yard, like a half a yard right there. 2nd and goal. Play action. Nobody open. Toss to the back of it. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Shout out to Reynolds. Yeah, that's a nice. He got the toe drag swag. That's a touchdown. On CJ. Yep, that's a touchdown. What can you say? They put the camera right in Miles Sanders' face. 21-7. Shout out to the Lions in their offense, man. They cooking, bro. I can't even hate.
Some people just know what road to take. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
The Central Express. Not happening.
He knows better than any GPS, and he points you in Allstate's direction.
Go all the way down the road past the Big Rig Warehouse.
Take the next exit.
You're not from around here, so you don't know the back roads. I don't want to do it for the party. I'm going to save us 5 minutes.
Just to recap, we did a great job on the previous Lions drive. Forced a turnover on downs. The first play from scrimmage, Miles Sanders fumbles it, gives it right back to the Lions where they had the football, and the Lions just go down and score. Defense is trying again. We just put the defense in such effed up situations, bro. I mean, you could get upset at CJ Henderson and all the defensive plays, but they get put in the worst scenarios, bro. They have to. I mean, they were just on the field, made a great stop. It's effing demoralizing to have to go right back out there after your offense fumbles the football. It's just demoralizing, bro. So we can't continue to jump on the defense when the offense can't do their effing job. They can't protect the football. Turnovers, 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 and it's done. It's preventable turnovers. We're shooting ourselves in the foot. Fumbles, interceptions off the screen. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But Chenault's going to take this. Let's see what Chenault can do on this return here. Physical runner. Almost fumbled the ball again, but has a nice little run up to the 23-yard line.
Thanks to star-studded day in our Fox studios. Take a look at all these Hall of Famers we've got in our Fox family. Some of them will actually join me and bring you highlights coming up on the Verizon halftime show.
Yeah, it all boils down to points off turnovers. Correct. Great summary. Who said that? The sideshow. Shout out to sideshow. Points off turnovers. That's exactly. I'm gonna leave this up here because it's 14 points off turnovers. It should be a 7-7 right now if all things are equal. First and 10 for the Panthers. Bryce in shotgun throws it, and he throws another interception. He throws the interception. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm leaving it up, bro. I'm leaving it up. Bryce throws a pick. Two interceptions. They come in bunches, bro. I'm leaving it up. Points off turnovers. And then here we go, putting the defense right back out there. And if they score, y'all gonna be like, oh, the defense sucks. Oh, the defense trash. Bro, it ain't the defense. It's the offense is not. I mean, that's just it's not. It's not a good throw, not a good decision, not anything. It's not anything, bro.
Making that adjustment in real time. He's got his eyes on his receiver. You've got to see 23 coming off Ian Thomas, who's the check down and drifting back and you're throwing him.
Defense right back out there. Reverse, flea flicker, probably wide open, touchdown. Laporta. Touchdown Laporta off a flea flicker, yo. Look at this shit, man. Flea flicker off Laporta. Touchdown. 27-28 nothing. I mean 28-7. That's 21 points off turnovers. 21 points off of turnovers, bro. And our offense couldn't pull that off if we tried. Shout out to Laporta, man. In the preview, I said he wouldn't go off on us, and here he goes, going off on us. Laporta's cooking, bro. Love Laporta coming out of Iowa. I love the fact I love the Lions' whole draft, except for the first pick. But man, unbelievable, bro. Maybe one day, y'all, we'll get there. Maybe one day. Bad decision. Bad decision hiring Frank or starting Bryce early. Man, I don't know. We can all play hindsight. DBO don't beat others. 0-17. Yeah, that's true. Defense is not good. Uh, Maz is giving CJ Anderson Panthers vibes. Yeah, it's it's not good. Nothing is there's no positives, bro. Chanel is trying to make a decent return. It's just we suck.
I tell you, everybody talks about the kneecap quote.
AJ says start Andy Dalton. I don't know, bro. I don't got the answers, man. Bryce back out there. 3rd and 15. Excuse me. 3 minutes 15 seconds left. One. Here's shotgun. Bryce takes the snap. Throws a quick pass to Hurst. Hurst gonna run all the way to a first down. Gets the first down. Clock running. 3 minutes 3 seconds and counting. 2nd down and 1. Just short of the first down there. Second and 1. Hand off to Chuba. Chuba gets about 4 or 5 yards there. Clock still running. 2 minutes 38 seconds left.
And really, one of the biggest reasons why they're having the success they're having this year. The turnovers, what they generated here today, the interceptions, the great field position.
2 minutes 24 seconds and counting. 1st and 10 at our own 45-yard line. And we're just letting the clock roll right away. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Thielen with a big gain here. Big gain by Thielen. That's a good throw by Bryce. Good throw by Bryce to Thielen. That's a big gain all the way down to the Lions' 23-yard line. Big gain. Big gain by Bryce. By Thielen, excuse me. Thielen to Bryce. Love that connection. Big gain. Big gain by Thielen. Good throw to Bryce. Bryce has been protected, bro. Bryce, I got to be honest. We keep talking about the offensive line. I mean, I don't think has he gotten sacked today? I don't think so. I don't think Bryce has gotten sacked today. So we can't blame the offensive line here. This is not an offensive line issue. Let's keep it a buck. It's not an offensive line issue. All right.
Frozen faces, burnt hot dogs, finding silver linings in every season. You never forget the way some things taste. Strict taste.
Yep. But the offensive line is not the problem here. They're playing pretty well. Everybody's doing their job offensive line wise. The run game is somewhat working. It's much better than it was last week. Bryce is turning the football over. He's got 2 interceptions, and then we have the fumble by Miles Sanders, all in their territory, in Lions territory. Gave them 21 points. All their points, they have 21 points off turnovers, man. 21 points off turnovers. It's a story of every game we played this year. Turn the football over, they convert. Defense, they get wore out. They just come off the field after making some great plays in some instances, and then it's demoralizing, man. It's demoralizing.
Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert sealed the win over the Raiders with a 51-yard pass to Josh Palmer. Blocks by center Will Cloud, and the whole O-line helped the team get the game.
Yeah, Bears definitely gonna win this trade, man. Bears have definitely won this trade.
This clutch play is brought to you by
Acash says, "What?" Man, appreciate that super chat, man. Big one. So pause. What pisses me off the most is that the team was sold to us like we were a QB away, thereby justifying trading up to number 1. But now we see the reality is that we are far from competing and no first round pick either. And that explains the Panthers situation to a T. Great super chat. I agree with everything you just said. Bryce with the snap, throws a quick pass to Hurst. Hurst, 5-yard gain. We can take our time here. There's a whole minute and 50 seconds left. We have 2 timeouts, so we got plenty of time. No need to rush. Second and 6. Second and 6. Uh, oh my. Okay. Chenault is trying to make something happen. He gets back. Okay, got like 2 yards out of nothing. I mean, that was an ugly play. That was an ugly play. What they gave him, they didn't give him anything. So it was third and 6. Basically no game. 3rd and 6. Come on, Bryce. 3rd and 6. Call a timeout, bro. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, we call a timeout. We don't dudes don't know where they're going. Blew a timeout. 32 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time.
Leaders of the NFC North right now. First Panther quarterback in the franchise and he finished his career with the Lions.
32 seconds. 3rd and 6. Gotta get a first down here. 12 seconds on the clock. Mingo is in motion. Oh, Hutchinson. Oh, Tommy. Oh, he should have caught that. I saw a flag come out. But Tommy Tremble should have caught that. That should be a touchdown. Bro, that should be a touchdown. That was a hell of a throw. Hold, that's going to be a first down. Run that replay because that should have been a touchdown. I need to see that throw to Chuck. That was a beautiful throw. Run the replay, please. They're not going to run the replay, but that should have been a touchdown, bro. Here we go. No, I don't care about that. Here we go. They're not going to show it. 1st and 10, 26 seconds left. Got a gift right there. We got to capitalize. Got a gift. Let's capitalize. 1st and 10. Bryce, plenty of time to throw. Throws it. Too high for Thielen. Too high for Thielen. Thielen wants PI, does not get it. He's got his arm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do got to sell that a little bit. Yeah, you got to sell that. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, 21 seconds left. Plenty of time. We still got a timeout, too. So plenty of time. Here we go. Blitz. I don't know what happened. My antenna jacked up. Don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. Give me 1 second. Screen froze. There we go. 3rd and 10. It was incomplete, whatever happened. Now we back. I don't know what happened on that play because my screen froze up. 3rd and 10, though. 3rd and 10. Blitz, throw it. Bryce makes people miss, making folks miss. Oh, that was almost a great throw, bro. Almost great. Good, couldn't quite get it done. 4th and 10. We're gonna walk away here with 3 points. 33-yard attempt by Eddie Pinero. Snaps. It's good. They call him De Niro because he's money. But should have had. We just again settling for three. That ain't gonna do it in this game. You gotta score points.
Down on the field. Well, we talked about the Lions being one of the top teams in the league, and I know it's early, but they came in with great expectations. Dan Campbell made it clear, hey, we haven't done anything yet. They certainly look good today. I want to see you make the turn here at halftime. It's one of the areas they've struggled in is that third quarter, kind of coming back out in the second half and picking up from where you left off in the first half with all this momentum. They played fantastic. They've been a great first quarter team. They've really struggled in the third quarter. Our team at Dallas, even during our championship year, we went through a phase like that. It seemed like the more we talked about it, the more we tried to fix it, the worse we got at it. So when we talked to Dan Campbell about it, he's like, we didn't know.
So this is a team they're talking about the Lions because they struggle in the third quarter. Well, we can't. Somebody won't be struggling. Somebody's gonna have to win and have a good third quarter. We typically do okay in the third. It's the fourth quarter that really gets us. That's where the game really gets away with it. But for right now, the game is away. I mean, we are down three possessions. So it's not pretty right now. Not pretty right now. The hope is that Lions go into let's be safe and protect the lead mode where our defense can start to put together some stops and then the offense can keep it moving. That's the only hope we have at this point. Because right now it's ugly. It's ugly right now. I'm gonna open up the halftime spaces to see what they're talking about. But before I do that, I will quickly go over the halftime stats. Bryce Young, 12 of 22, 120 yards. So he's thrown the ball 22 times already. He's going to throw the ball another 20 times at least. So it's looking like another 50 throw game for the Panthers. He's got one touchdown, two interceptions, a QB rating of 47.5. Right now, Miles Sanders has 6 carries for 24 yards and that fumble. Chenault, 4 carries for 16 yards. Chuba, 3 carries for 9 yards. We have a total of 15 carries for 54 yards. 11 being the long, and that 11 was by Lavisca Chenault. Right now, receiving, Adam Thielen has 6 receptions for 67 yards off 8 targets. Mingo has 2 receptions for 21 yards off of 3 targets. Chart one catch for 18 yards, 2 targets. Hayden Hurst 2 receptions for 13 yards off 2 targets. Trimble has the touchdown for the 1 yard catch. Um, Sam Franklin is leading us in tackles. Louisville's second. Um, Brian Burns has a QB hit. We don't have any sacks. And just some context to that, the Lions don't give up many sacks. They give up the third fewest in the league. So they do protect the quarterback pretty well. But again, it just boils. It all comes down to turnovers, bro. Turnovers, turnovers, turnovers. They have seven what? Uh, 21 points off of turnovers. It's just not acceptable. Not acceptable. 2 interceptions in Lions territory, and then a fumble recovery in Lions territory. It's just not pretty football from the Carolina Panthers offense. They did have one good drive on that touchdown drive. The best drive I've seen from the Carolina Panthers all season. Yes, they were doing some trickery with Chenault. There was some very, very positive plays going on, but that's the only one drive that we've seen so far that has been successful. Everything else has been super mid. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna open up the Twitter Spaces. Go to Sheena's quick Twitter Spaces once it's open. I don't see it yet. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah. Just turn this on, and we'll have a listen to what Panther Nation has to say about it.
Like like offensive anything. Why is he being targeted? So like from every standpoint, everywhere, it's what we knew it was. I told Jeff and Josh I wanted to come here. That's why they ran a flea figure after we got the turnover. Everybody knows he wanted to do that shit. They're gonna put more points on it. It's not gonna be pretty. Hey man, after the bye week, after the Dolphins smacked this team, I need Frank Fryer. I want. I'm gonna say this now. I need Frank Fryer I think Duce's will be a good head coach. Gets got up under her at the end of the year, and maybe go forward with that. But Frank, he's got to go. We know that Thomas is making some offensive wrinkles because the play where fucking the reverse to fake to bingo, reverse to Lavisco with Hayden Hurst was the lead blocker. Frank would have had a stroke trying to draw that shit out. Last thing I'm gonna say, Miles, take your pads off, bro. Give him the black shear and just been on the sideline for the rest of the season. Just take the money. Invest it. Take that shit off and get off the field, guys.
My man said the Carolina Browns. Man, is it that bad?
I want to say good afternoon, everyone. I hope y'all well. Also want to say prayers up to Travis Waller. But outside of that, let's get into it. So I want to start with Miles Sanders. We might win. We have Ray Charles at running back. This man has no business. We can talk about when I make no excuses for Bryce no more because some of these reads that this man is making, some of these throws, Frank Wright with the play callers, like if this man ain't working, Duke is first evil incorporated for the villain scene, he is doing to this offense is gonna piss me off, bro. I don't work all week just to see the Panthers suck. So I'm gonna go off for this damn play.
Yeah, I'm with him, bro. I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna just say this. In terms of offense, our red zone offense has been bad all year, so this just sucks every time we get down there. But I'll say this: we have a bad combo of all things happening. Play calling combined with Sanders fumbling the ball, averaging 2 yards, not being able to run through the tackles. Like I'm gonna just keep saying that because he's done majority of the snaps. No, I'm getting the Bryce. I'm getting the Bryce. Look, I'm getting the Bryce. Combined with Bryce Young, and I will just say this: the amount of hype and about his processing and all that, we're just all gonna have to face the fact that he's about to go through normal rookie things. They tried to make it seem like that wasn't going to be the case because they were just
sold us, man.
The pick
It's true.
all of this sort of stuff. He's about to just. I'm just looking at it. He made an improvement by not getting sacked. Not putting himself in sack positions by throwing away the ball. He improved there. But we just gonna have to face the fact he's got to go through normal rookie stuff.
She's
He's
right,
throwing interceptions. He's not going to be reading it as fast.
He's right.
Still trying to adjust to the speed. I don't care what nobody's saying. He's trying to adjust to the speed of the game. He's not seeing these guys. We just gonna have to realize that he need to get better.
She's right. I agree with her.
I mean, really, I think everything is very, very evident. This team is just fucking terrible. This team is fucking terrible, and it starts from the very, very top with Dave Tepper, a guy that has admitted already that he's not a football guy. Yet at every turn, every decision that's fucking made, he has his hands in some fucking football decision. Right. So it starts there, and then his fucking wife gets to add her 2 cents in, with all due respect. I don't even know what lineage or what anything she has in football, but somehow she continues to be able to have some sort of say.
Anthony Richardson is hurt.
Football operations as well. So it starts at the very top, and then it just trickles down to the fucking lapdog that Scott Fitterer is. Trickles down to bullshit play calling from a head coach that shouldn't be here, that got fired for a motherfucking ESPN analyst that never called it down to football in his life. Now, give me, I have respect for Just Saturday as an NFL player, but again, what does that tell me that he has the ability to be a head coach in the NFL? I'm really dissatisfied, and I think that the Carolina Panthers made the wrong decision by drafting Bryce Young. I've tried to chill, I've tried to relax, I've tried to give him the benefit of the doubt with shit play calling and everything like that. But the performance that I've seen up until this point today has been subpar at best. So my only I would say is fucking terrible. And I understand it's horrible as well. Complete wrong.
Why do we go ahead I mean, well, what can I say? Same old shit, just a different day. Out here finding ways to lose each and every way. But
Bars, bars.
but no, this is bad. This is really, really bad. The game is past Frank right by. He's old as shit. He needs to turn it to somebody younger.
All right. Yeah, I had enough of that because they're basically saying the same things. But listen, I agree with a lot of this stuff, man. We were, as Panther fans, including myself, we were all sold uh, on things being better. We were sold that this team was going to be a quarterback away. And somebody said this earlier in the chat, and I think it was A Cash. We were all sold, and I bought into it. I take some of the blame because I repeated some of the stuff and I fed into it as well. I believed what they were selling. I bought in, partially because of desperation. We've been so bad lately. It's just been you want to hang your hat on every positive thing you can get and hope that it comes true. The real is that we're not close, bro. We're in a bad situation, right? We unless things drastically change, we absolutely lost a trade. Bryce, I think, is going to be serviceable. He's going to be decent enough, but I think you could have got that without trading away everything. So DJ Moore, him cooking. You see CMC, everybody else is cooking. We just have a badly run organization. When these teams go out, you go see other teams, you watch other teams football. It's like, yo, this shit looks great. And then we watch the Panthers. This is like, man, this looks remedial. Like it's just like, what are we doing out here? Who are we listening to? Who is advising these guys? What is happening? Because we don't even look like a competitive team, bro. So it's just it's tough out here, man. I listen. I bought in. I'm guilty, bro. And I know I play a part into. I repeated a lot of things that was said, and I bought in, bro. But Bryce, the processing and him changing the plays, and recognizing mistakes in the playbook and all that. First of all, we should have known that seeing mistakes in the playbook should have been a huge red flag. First of all, there should never be mistakes in the playbook. Your head coach should have it perfected. So the fact that there are mistakes in the playbook that need to be found is a red flag. We just kind of glanced over that and we're just so impressed with how Bryce found the mistake, right? We just overlooked the fact that there was a mistake in the playbook. But anyway, Bryce is gonna go. He's going through regular stuff, right? He's going through regular things as a rookie. He's struggling, and we have to allow that to happen. And if they don't think he's ready, he should not be playing. If they are serious about winning and they are going to show that they want to win, then Andy Dalton needs to play. Bryce may not be ready yet. Bryce is showing some flashes though. He has some flashes. It's not the end of the world for Bryce. I think Bryce can be a really good quarterback. He still has a chance, but he might not be ready yet, and that's okay. That's okay. But if right now we can't, because of the moves we made, we cannot afford to go winless. We need to get W's, bro. We traded away all of our picks. We're about to have the number one overall pick, and the Bears are going to be picking with our pick. We're the worst team in the league, and the Bears have our pick. So we need to get W's, bro. We need to get W's. Let me go back. All right. So John says, I feel like they're trying to force a system on Bryce and not letting him be him. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But Deontay says Tepper's focused on the finished product and not building. Did the same thing with Sam and Baker. He wants marketing sales, but if we aren't putting in work to rebuild, but we aren't putting in work, the work to rebuild. Yeah, I think either I think one of the mistakes that the Panthers have made is that they haven't gone full blown rebuild. Like they keep trying to patch their way and call it a retool, not a rebuild. And then we get fed this thing as Panther fans, and like, oh, we're a quarterback away. We're gonna be competitive. This is a team that can compete for the division. We were sold that by Tepper. We're sold that by Fitterer. We're sold that by Wright. Everybody within the Panthers organization sold us that. And I felt like they could have did a better job of managing expectations if they knew it was going to end up like this. So it's just we keep getting sold that. and the game's about to kick off. But I just want to, it's unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate where we are, and it's still early. It's only week. Dang it.
Yeah, one thing promising for Carolina is they can look across the field and see Detroit and how well they're playing in year 3 under Dan Campbell, and that's the progression.
My bad. My USB cable came out, but we can. I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway, it's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. I'm with y'all, man. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. What I miss? Yeah, March on Mint. Yeah, I saw that one earlier. Definitely got to start playing that joint because this is awful. All right, so here we go. Lions with the kickoff. They take the touchback. No signs of discouragement. One series at a time, my ass.
He said we put together some drives and we are proving that we can move the ball against that defense.
All right, so Goff has the football, 25-yard line, takes the snap, little bit of a rush. Nope, incomplete. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. Deontay says, I said we need to decide all in or rebuild. If all in, trade 2024 pick for proven talent, reboot in 2025, but we can't hedge our bets half rebuilding. I agree. That's what we've been doing. All right, 2nd and 10. Come on, Brent, cause we got dig deep here. Play with some. They blitz. Hey, ooh, nice. There we go. Tour. Nice stop. 2-yard gain. 3rd and 8. Let's hope. Let's hope that the Lions take their foot off the gas. If the Lions take their foot off the gas, we could get right back into it. The game is not over, but I mean, we got a long way to go. We got to see some progression and quickly. 3rd and 8. It starts with this play right here. We need to stop. Third and 8. Changing the play. Goff changing the play. 7 seconds left on the play clock. Come on, Burns. Oh, first down. Quick throw to the top to Laporta. Laporta's cooking us. Laporta's cooking us, bro. 1st and 10.
Yeah, just a real nice move right there. Just that little opening. That's the timing with Jared Goff. You saw there's not a big window there. There's not a ton of separation. He's coming into another zone with another defensive player right there. But it's
all right. Let's see. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Play action. Going deep here. Going deep. Nope. They drop it to Laporte to another tight end. I don't know who that is. 8-yard gain. Mitchell. James Mitchell. Luvu right there.
Jared Goff's a better football player now than he was when they got him from the Rams.
2nd and 1.
And there's a lot of reasons for that. You're seeing them unfold. And they stand camp with Detroit offense.
Hands it off. Montgomery, about a 6-yard gain, 1st down in Panthers territory. They trying to put us through the dirt, bro. They're trying to punish us.
Gives up on head coaches because they have a little bit of adversity, and he doesn't believe in that approach and that philosophy, and he agreed wholeheartedly. Listen, I am better right now because I've been able to play the game longer. I've got to catalog more of these plays and these situations.
1st and 10.
Ownership in this offense.
Burns, get him. Get him. Burns, run. Get him, Burns. And did he complete that? Goff, man. Yo, Burns was right there with the pressure, but I don't know if he caught that or not. Oh no, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now the pass rush is there. Hey, they got after him. The pressure was there, but didn't cash in. There was no holding on that play, bro. Ain't no holding. 2nd and 10. They hand it off. Tackle, bro. Jeez. Big gain by not big gain, but 8-yard gain by Montgomery. 3rd and 2.
This team, one of the things that jumps out at you is how physical the wide receivers are in the run game.
3rd and 2. Need a stop here. They are probably at the edge of field goal range. Might go for it here if they don't get it. They stopped them. They stopped them, but I don't know. They probably gonna go for it here. 4th and 1.
Always seems to be around the football, always making the plays for guys, come from that staff linebacker spot. Just a good feel, kind of sorting his way through everything, finding his way to the ball carrier. We saw this team be aggressive in the first half with 4th downs, and they're bringing it right here.
Yes, they're gonna keep it going. They're gonna go for it. 4th and 1. I mean, gotta love it. You gotta love it for the Lions. If you're a Lions fan, you gotta love this aggressiveness, bro. And we jumped off sides and gave it to him anyway. Jumped off sides and gave it to him anyway, bro. Jumped off, beating ourselves, bro. Yeah, it was Darren Brown and Thurman. Both of them jumped. Well, 1st and 10 for the Lions. Another 3-yard gain by Montgomery.
Nothing really explosive down the field. Haven't tried anything yet. Ben Johnson kind of just settling in right now.
Yeah, we need a turnover. 4-yard gain. Excuse me. 2nd and 4. I'm 2nd and 6. We need more than that, bro. We need an interception. We need a pick 6. We need an explosive play from our defense. Just haven't gotten it. 2nd and 6. If you tackle, bro, that was a tackle for loss. No gain though. Yeah, they're starting to kind of get a little concerned. Oh, somebody's hurt. Somebody's hurt. 3rd and 6. Are they booing? I don't know who the injured player is. It wasn't Luvu, but it was a linebacker. I'm not sure who it was. Yeah, it looks like Kamu. I can't tell. Yeah, it's Kamu. This is what we need, another linebacker injury.
They haven't had a sack in this game as the Panther quarterbacks look at by either team.
3rd and 6.
And Newton just coming in for UJ Hill. On 3rd and 6 for Detroit. Montgomery, 90+ yards already. Here's the running back.
Third and 6. Burns, finally. Burns got him one. Burns got him one. Finally got the pass rush. The first sack giving up all game. That's going to push them to the edge of field goal range, I want to say.
We saw Taylor Decker get back and be able to get him past the pile earlier in this drive. And good grip strength by Jared Goff right there. Those are dangerous sacks. So there's a potential for a fumble, especially with the
4th and 16. They're going to punt. Yeah, because that pushed them at the edge of field goal range. That's a really good play. That's going to back them up even further. False start right. That was a huge play by Burns because that's a stop. Really big play. Fourth and 21. Yeah, it looks like we're ready for the fake too. We have our regular defense out there. Good punt. Smith-Marset fair catches it at the 10-yard line. All right, so it was a long drive. They milked a lot of clock, but they did what they needed to do. Bend but don't break. If we can score here, it's going to help. I'm telling y'all, the lines are going into conservative mode. They're going into, all right, let's just milk the clock. Not being aggressive. It may come back to haunt them if we make them pay. We got to make them pay though. On offense, if we're not making them pay, then it's going to be all for naught. I would like them to drop a deep shot right here. You gotta test them, bro. We haven't seen any deep shots this entire game. Pause. We gotta make them pay. Let's make them pay.
This October 10th and 11th, Prime Big Deal Days give Prime members exclusive access to 2 days of big savings, which means it's a big deal. Prime Big Deal Days, October 10th.
That's the question. Can Bryce make them pay? We'll see.
Meet the Chevy CR2 family. They'll never let you down. With features like DSSV dampers, MT tires, and an off-road performance display. When the going gets tough, it's a family you can count on. Introducing the Silverado, Colorado, and Silverado HD ZR2 family of trucks.
Rated M for mature.
Major in Vegas?
When?
Now.
So, what should we play? Just relax?
Or like a pro. This is your high roller. Fist bumping, team backing, VIP, and steak raising, big bluffing, heart stopping, big night in. Anytime.
Vegas Infinite. Free to play. Now available for PC. No headset required. Just for the off season.
Come on, Bryce and them. We gotta get it right. We gotta get the score going. My man said JC for a 4th. Boy, would that be disappointing. Not as soon with the Panthers' luck, as soon as we trade him, he'll be healthy every damn game. As soon as we trade JC, everybody that leaves this organization ends up better. Everybody that leaves ends up in a better situation. We're cursed. First and 10 at the 10-yard line, our own 10-yard line. Bryce Young in shotgun, obvious throwing situations here. And he's going to throw it quickly to Thielen. Thielen gets across gets the first down. Plenty of time Bryce has gotten plenty of, this is not an offensive line issue. This is not an offensive line issue. So Zavala has a movement in all his extremities, got a stinger. Okay, Chenault with a nice run there, 10-yard gain in the backfield. Keep him back there. I haven't seen Miles Sanders back out there since that fumble. They got Miles Sanders benched. 10-yard run by the Panthers. Again, good start to this drive. Good start to this drive. Another handout to Chenault. Chenault is explosive. He's explosive. Another flag on the play here, though. Probably going to be on us. Probably going to be a hold on us. But Chenault definitely looks explosive. Yep. Holding on the offense. Holding on Bozeman. So we 1st and 20 now, which sucks. Oh, that's not a hold. I don't see a hold there, bruh. That's a terrible call. Now Sanders is back out there. Sanders is back out there probably for his receiving ability. But 1st and 20 for the Panthers. Doesn't really matter because we got to score anyway. Bryce drops back, throws it quick to Hurst for a nice 7-yard gain. 7-8 yard gain, something like that. 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12. Bryce drops back, delay blitz, throws it. Sharp! Oh, almost a beautiful catch. Almost incomplete though. Laid out for it, almost. Bryce put the touch on that throw, a little bit too much on it. All right, 3rd and 12. Almost a good catch by Chart. Not quite. Big play here. We got to get at least close enough to go for it because we got to be aggressive here. 3rd and 12. Blitz coming. Nope, they throw. Oh, flag on the play, and Hutchinson gets the sack anyway. Hutchinson gets the sack. We're going to punt. Holding on offense. I mean, he just blows. I mean, it's gonna go on Moten, but I feel like Bryce ran right into that though. Bryce ran, he ran right into that. The pocket kind of collapsed. He kind of ran into that sack. So it's gonna go against Moten, but I'm gonna give Moten a little bit of a break there. There's a punt. Not gonna help. We had a good start to that drive, and unfortunately it ends in a punt. Not gonna do it. Oh man, this really sucks.
When we first set out to make the skies bluer, some said, keep dreaming. So we did. We continued to lower emissions on the road to zero. But hey, let's stop there. Next, we took our dreams to the track in a hybrid. Moving forward, upward. We're working on an EV that has wings. We've even reduced CO2 by growing algae to make fuel. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. That's because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, you better believe we're going to keep dreaming.
So I just saw a stat shot to JD. He said no team who started 0-6 has had an above 500 record. We got Miami next week. We're not finishing above 500. So yeah, shit. I mean, I don't even know. We talking about 500. Shit, I don't even know we can finish 300. I mean, that shit, it ain't looking pretty, bro. Ain't looking pretty at all, man. I try to be positive, man, but this is not looking good. Like they said, throw the young jersey in the trash. God, dog, man. Eminem at the game. Shout out to Eminem. We need a pick six or turnover badly. I know we asking a lot defense, but damn. First and 10, golfing them. Screen, high throw, but we fed right into it. That was about to be a big play. That was about to be a huge play by the Lions if that screen completed. It was a quick throw to Montgomery. That'd have been a big play. Second and 10. Take the snap. Oh, threw it in the dirt. That's probably. Oh, come on, man. Don't throw it. Yeah, I'm about to say, you better not throw a flag on that, bro. He flopped like a mug. That's what Bryce should have did a while ago. Threw it in the dirt. That's what Goff did. Threw it in the dirt. Incomplete pass. Third down here. We can get a quick stop here. They throw it quick. Oh, nice tackle. Who was that by? Somebody with a really big tackle. Stops him. That's going to be fourth down. Great stop by somebody. I don't know who it was. See, they got a lead. They're playing conservative. We have got to score, bro. We got to score. They're playing conservative. Take advantage of it. Good punt. Marset does have room here. He has room to return. Cut back. Doing too much, but we're good. 17-yard line. Panthers, again, the defense doing what they need to do, albeit the Lions are playing conservative. We got to take a shot, bro. We got to get aggressive.
Explain this bundling thing again. All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these fries are your car, right? And this burger is your home. It can be more affordable if you bundle them together. Kind of like a combo meal. Kind of like a combo meal. Explain it again with those nuggies. Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Okay, outfit. Okay, Hyundai. Hey, I can't believe you brought a chair. You never know. This is so nice. Thank you. Upgrade. What time is the movie start?
So the Lions did not punt one time in the first half. They have now punted twice on consecutive possessions. I mean, and we can't take advantage of it, so it really doesn't matter.
Introducing KFC's new hot and spicy wings. Spicy marinated and hand-breaded. Hit it. Yeah, summer wings. All right. Get 8 wings for just $4.99.
Feel
boy's nose was cause for alarm, so Dad brought Puffs Plus Lotion to save it from harm. Puffs has 50% more lotion and brings soothing relief. Don't get burned by winter nose. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Oh man, can we turn this thing around?
Get more from your morning routine.
Frustrating, y'all. Frustrating.
Make 20 cups of deliciously rich coffee with coffee made at home for the price of 1 cup from a
The score is 28-10 Lions.
Perfect.
28-10 Lions. The moral of this game is that everything hinges on 3 turnovers, 2 interceptions by Bryce Young, a fumble by Miles Sanders, all turned into points by the Detroit Lions. The score is 21. If you remove those points off the turnovers, not say they wouldn't score on any other drives, but if you remove those points off of turnovers, this is a 10-7 game. Panthers. We've given you guys given the Lions the football right in their own territory off of turnovers. They have short fields to go off back-to-back situations where the defense makes big plays, and now we're up. The game is 28-10. False start on the offense. Again, Hayden Hurst with the false start. More false start penalties. I mean, it's just you can't. Offense just sucks. Now we're back. We're starting behind the chains, 1st and 15. I mean, it's the same story every single game. Same story every single game, bro. Bryce took a big hit. He threw it. Bryce, he got hit in the end zone. They call him for intentional grounding. He did throw it. It did not get back to the line of scrimmage. So shit, I don't know. It might be a safety. Yeah, I think they're changing that to a safety. Yep. So it's intentional grounding. It's not a safety. It's not a safety because he threw it at the 1 yard line. But now we're back at the 1 yard line. He's not in the end zone. Come on, man. We're at the 1 yard line, 2nd and 25. Like you can't. Defense makes big plays. They make big stops, and then we're here. Second and 25. Defense can't hear. This is crazy, man. They rockets in there, bro. They rockets in there. Bryce changing the play. They hike the football. Bryce gets a little bit of room here. Completion to Mingo. 3rd down and like forever. But we do get some room. 3rd and 19. We do get a little bit of room there. A little breathing room in the end zone. 3rd and 19. We'll probably throw it 5 yards. Because that's what we do. 3rd and 19. Hikes the football. Bryce. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what that was. He tries to throw it to Miles Sanders. I think his arm was hit, but that was just terrible. Like I said, the word explosive slash big play does not exist in the Carolina Panthers playbook. It just doesn't. When you need a big play, there's nothing to go to. There's nothing to go to. Hecker in the punt. I haven't seen TMJ yet because Mingo is active, so there is no need for TMJ. Hecker takes the punt. Good punt by Hecker. They got it at the 49-yard line, right at midfield. Is coach pay guaranteed? I don't know what Frank Reich's contract is, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't count towards the salary cap. So who cares what his pay is? If he ain't it, move on, bro. It's irrelevant. Coaches don't have a salary cap.
Guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out. It's made with titanium. Not that you don't keep your word. It's just that you haven't.
What?
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular phone. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us. The 3 for me only at Chili's. There's a
Whoa.
chicken salsa and the entree with side salad at just $10.99. Wait, $10.99? Oh, someone's gonna get
Man, this is frustrating, bro.
This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
A truck is a tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's build up the ATV's life.
It's not even the fourth, which is crazy.
Now let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comfort.
I think the Colts got rid of Frank Reich when they fired him. I think it was after 5 games in his like third or fourth season. I think it was 5 games, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I think it was 5 games into the season. That's when he got fired. I'm addressing a question in the chat.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. Finally feel in control. What are you doing?
The Carolina setbacks. Jeez, man. I mean, I can't even say nothing. It's all true, bro. It's all true. History repeats itself. Yeah, y'all right. I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Macaroni and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese. Starling, I'm too sexy for the.
Well, I'm probably about to start making some draft content. Probably start doing some draft profiles, and I'm probably not gonna be wasting my time even putting up or creating stuff for the Panthers anymore. Man, it's so frustrating, bro. It's pointless, man. There's no progression. No progression, bro. And that's all I want to see is progression. And it's worse and worse every week. We look like amateurs out there. 1st and 10. I mean, they just got beautiful play calling, bro. Shot. Big play by is that Reynolds? Yeah. Shout out to Reynolds, man. They have a beautiful play call here. They have the whole deep offense going one way, then they flip around, and they have another wide receiver going across the green. It's a beautiful play. That's a beautiful play call, man. Beautiful play call. Another play action going back to the wide receiver. I mean, just big hit right there. Yeah, he hurt. Shoulder. Yeah, that was a big hit. Big hit. Injured. The running back from not Montgomery, the other running back. It's a big hit, bro.
Well, this running back group is getting really thin right now. Absolutely, yeah. And then a big hit here.
Oof, that shoulder. Yeah, that's a big hit, bro. His shoulder probably fractured or something. It's a big hit.
And you're trying to take some snaps off of David Montgomery. We've talked about how important he is for this team. And when you've got a game that's 28-10 here, as we're getting towards the end of the third quarter, you would love for, somebody like Zonovan Knight to be able to take some of those snaps off of his
Oof. Trey HG says this went south really bad 6 weeks ago. We was all in good spirits. Facts. It's true. Just like that. It's amazing how things can flip. That's the story of our season, bro. Story of being a Carolina Panthers fan. That's just the story, bro. They got an injury on the field. I think it's Knight, the running back, the backup running back for the Lions, is hurt. Took a big hit to his shoulder. Probably got like a stinger or something. Yeah, definitely that shoulder, bro. That don't look pretty. The shoulder is jacked. Second and 2.
Well, it's a good position to be in because it's one of those details. There's a lot of really good things going on here right now. And you can be selective. I mean, how many 10 times have we talked to teams this year? We'd love to be better in the red zone. We need more touchdown than field goals. When you can be that selective, I mean, you can talk about specifically.
Second and 2 for the Lions at the Panthers 22, 23-yard line. Hand out to Montgomery. Montgomery gets the first down. Clock running. We still got a whole nother quarter to go of this BS.
He's really good at the end of the line of scrimmage as a traditional tight end blocker, working really well right there in conjunction with Taylor Decker on a double team.
With a 2-touchdown game, making the most of 3 receptions.
Oh, sack by CJ. Sack by CJ Henderson.
Well, CJ Henderson comes in motion with Josh Reynolds, and then he stops right at the line of scrimmage.
Seeing just how good Stroud looks is depressing. Yeah, man, but it's not about individual. It's not all about individual talent. It's about systems and where they go to. You can't just automatically say that CJ Stroud will be good in this because it looks like anything placed in this would be bad. Period. I think Stroud being here would be just as bad. I don't think it's going to lead to maybe one more victory, but that's about it. It's going to be third and about 5 or 6.
Jared Goff on that. He comes out in the beginning of his progression and he's got his eyes to the right side of the field. And you move your linebackers a little bit that way. And you open up that backside window a little bit more.
Goff over 200 yards passing with that completion. And again, Montgomery just short of 100 yards rushing. Third down 6.
Third and 6. They snap it to Montgomery. Montgomery just drives his way to a first down, bro. They had him in the backfield. He just drove his way all the way to a first down, bro. Third and 6. I mean, they had him. They snapped it between his legs, bro. I don't know what Brian Burns was doing. He just threw a shoulder at him, and he just completely whipped. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Watch Brian Burns on that tackle attempt. He throws a shoulder like this is WWE. Like he threw a shoulder But Montgomery's gonna get really close to scoring, just short of first down. All right, that's close. Yeah, it's about to be 35-10. My man said the Panthers support group channel at this point. Damn. Group therapy, bro. Group therapy.
Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas. This week only at Domino's.
What's it like working with Sir Earl? We really love our jingle. Yeah, maybe a little too much.
Shout out to Mangum Code, man. My guy Preston. He says, how do we fix this? Do we do an actual rebuild? Do we have a fire sale? What's our next move? All jokes aside. I think you have to strongly consider a fire sale at this point. To be honest with you. I don't see it. I don't see a quick fix with the way these contracts are structured. There's a lot of win now in the way that these contracts are structured. These short term contracts, Adam Thielen. There's enough veteran presence on this roster that I think they're not playing. They're not gonna. I don't think they're just gonna rip it apart. I think that's the right thing to do. I think they're gonna continue to. Here's what I think is gonna happen. They realize that they're not going to do the whole that because the whole thing about trading away the wide receivers and all that stuff. They are trading for a wide receiver. They're not going to do any of that. They're going to try to be patient and then just take it where it is. They're going to continue to draft. I think they're going to be active in free agency next year, but they're not going to completely build it up. They're not going to completely um, tear it apart. They're not going to do that. I think that's what we should do. I think as a bad team, you just have to become sellers. You have to become sellers. You have to get as much draft capital as possible. Look at what the Bears are doing, what the Bears did, doing what they did to get the picks that they had. There's a lot of you can go back and point to what the Eagles did when they were acquiring all those draft picks. And now, I mean, you have to have draft capital because it helps you when it comes to not having to pay big contracts at free agency. If you can draft well and develop, then you're saving yourself. The problem is we can't. Our drafts are not really good. So when you don't draft well, you're forced to hand out contracts. So we're probably going to be active in free agency. I don't I don't even if we were to fire sale, I don't know that I trust this group of individuals to for the picks. So it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. To be honest with you, Goff with a QB sneak, he's going to get in there. Pause. Nope, he's short according to them. He's going to be short. They finally gave him the touchdown. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a fire sale, then you gotta get rid of everybody. Like I think Fitterer, right? Everybody's got to go. You got to rebuild this staff, rebuild the front office. He's not gonna do that. He's not going to do that. I think they're going to continue to have Frank Reich, continue to have Scott Fitterer. They're going to continue to roll through this and try to make something happen. Unfortunately, it's going to be a slow burn for the Panthers. We probably, and I think I saw somebody say it earlier. It probably won't be. We probably won't be even decent if all goes well. We probably won't even be decent until year three of this Frank Reich thing, and that's stating it my like that's stating it at best case scenario. We're not going to be good anytime soon, bro. It's we got a long way to go, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I can come back to say, yo, we was tripping. We all hit the panic button too early. But there is literally no positives to take away from this. None. I don't know. So they're gonna keep Frank. They're gonna keep Frank because that's who he invested in. It's the same reason why we kept Rule. It's the same reason why we kept Rule for so long. He's gonna give his guys an opportunity, right, wrong, or indifferent. That's what he's gonna do. I don't see David Tepper firing these guys after 1 year. I don't see it.
The offense scoring touchdowns, not kicking field goals, taking advantage of that great field position created by their defense. And we can be picky and say, they've got to get better at the turn in that third quarter. I mean, call timeout. David Montgomery's almost in. They'll be fine. They scored the first play of the fourth quarter. So it's great to be in a position where you can be that selective and where you think your issues are as a team. And it's going to be fun.
It's just not. It's not good. It's not a good. What's on the field right now is just not a good product. You could tell that the players aren't buying in. You could tell that it's just not. It's not good. This is not good football, bro. It's not. I don't think Brian Burns is getting traded. I don't think any. I think they're standing pat. I think Brian Burns is going to continue to be frustrated. He's going to continue to do what he's doing. Balling, getting sacks, but it's just not, man. It's frustrating, bro. Wilkes ain't coming back here. What for what? Why would Wilkes come back? He's with the 49ers who about to make a playoff push, probably a Super Bowl push. Why the hell would he come back here? So we hand it off to Chuba. Chuba does run a little with a little more explosion, gets about a 5 yard gain. Second and 5. Quick pass to Mingo. Mingo breaks a tackle, runs for another 5. That's gonna be a first down, 1st and 10. Oh wow, what a catch by Bijan Robinson, the one-handed joint. One-handed catch by Bijan. Awesome. 1st and 10. Bryson shotgun. They hand it off to Chuba. Chuba's really aggressive, bro. He's falling. He leans forward, and he's running well, man. There now they have on the screen Troy Aikman with Bryce Young 0-3. They come on, man. Chill with the parallels. 2nd and 6. Bryce, plenty of time, throws it to Chark. Flag on the play. What's the flag? What's the flag, bro? Come on.
To be able to build around a guy like Jared Goff, who's in year 4, he's seen some things. He's got a catalog that's in the process of being built.
Decline, keeps moving. First down. Come on. Keep it moving.
Bring a guy who's got experience and done that. And he went back to what they did in Philadelphia with Carson Wentz, got the number 2 pick at quarterback. That's developing. A couple of years later, they're in the Super Bowl.
Hand it off to Chuba. Chuba's getting 5 yards a pop. It is late in the game, so we got to take some of the stuff with a grain of salt. defense isn't playing as aggressive as they were, but Chuba is playing what 6 yard game by Chuba right there on the ground.
When you trade up to the number one overall from number 9 and take ratio, you are establishing this is what we're doing moving forward in the future. Let's start adding the pieces around him and giving him some
Quick throw to Mingo. Mingo making a dude tries to make a dude miss, but Mingo's having a solid game here today. But then soft coverage right now. Bryce is taking what the defense is giving him.
You see those moments where you're like, now I see what everybody liked about him. They just got to earn the right to be a consistent quarterback, and the only way you do that is to take snaps, which unfortunately sometimes you take some marks with those snaps.
And they traded up. They didn't have one guy.
First and 10.
All three Richardson, Stroud, and Bryce Young were all for you to pick up. All the stuff they were looking for.
Play action. Throw it, Bryce. He throws at the legs of Miles Sanders. Flag on the play, personal foul, hitting the quarterback. 15 yards. 15 yards and a first down. Run me my money. Run me my money. Oh, yeah, that body weight. Can't do that, bro. I'd be pissed if I was a Lions fan. But yeah, run me my money. It's that body weight joint.
I didn't see a motion to quarterback on that play. I thought he was down. He was up in the head neck area. He was not down by the knees. Are they talking about launching and driving
Yeah.
backwards maybe? But he's kind of moving to the side.
All right, come on, man. Let's go to the next play, bro. First and 10 for the Panthers. Nice throw. Nice throw, Bryce the Chark. Nice throw to Chark, bro. That was a really good throw. Touchdown, Panthers. That's what you want. I mean, if you want to take some positives, this is a good route. That's a good route by Chark. That's a good route by Chark. If you want to take some positives, man, that's a hell of a throw by Bryce Young. Hell of a throw by Bryce right there. That's a flash. That is a flash. It's a good play. All right. So I just want to. Can we get one more score to make this look like it was a game? Like so, somebody's like scrolling through ESPN or watching the bottom of the screen. They could be like, "Yo, man, that was a close game." Like I don't. If this joint ended right now, 35-17, you see the ticker at the. You watching ESPN, you see the ticker. You like, "Yo, and the Panthers got their A kicked." I mean, we did, but let's make it somewhat respectable, man. Let's make this a respectable score, bro.
Any iPhone to get the new iPhone 15 Pro on them. What? Yep, and on an amazing network.
And I don't have to ruin any more birthday parties.
Yeah, that ship is sailed. Let's go get you that iPhone. Here we go. Come on now.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a new iPhone 15 Pro on us.
It definitely was, Justin. It was, for sure. It was, but we got to make it look like it wasn't. Because we small markets. They don't really care about. Nobody really watch the Panthers like that. So they ain't gonna watch the game. They just gonna see the ticker at the bottom, and they be like, "Man, Panthers got their butts whipped." Yeah, that Sanders fumble did hurt, but it started before that. But that's where, again, bro, you can go back to every single game and find that one play that just flipped the entire game, and it just makes it demoralizing, bro. You can in every Bryce game, you can go back to that one play, or not even a Bryce game. You can go back to any game, and you just be like, man, if that didn't happen, we would be all right. It would have been a better situation. Every game, you can go back and find it. It's just demoralizing, bro. That fumble was bad because it came off of a huge stop by the defense, and then we go back on the first play The first play after the huge stop, you fumble the football, give it right back to the Lions in scoring position, and then they go and score, and then the game just got away from us from there. Yeah, 21 points off of turnovers. I mean, oh, it goes back to that. Just it's bad, bro. It's bad. Yeah, and I see the Bryce Young criticism, and it's all valid. Like there was like the sack, the Hutchinson sack. Like he ran into that sack. He scrambled into that sack, and you could talk about the interception that he threw on the screen. He could have threw it in the dirt, or the other interception was just a bad throw. He got to eat that. That's a bad. Both interceptions were bad throws. They were just bad. So he's gonna take his lumps, but I have faith in Bryce as the quarterback. I do. He's a rookie. He's not perfect. I do think he's capable, as you can see on that last touchdown throw. He's got some juice. He can play this. He can play this game. He can be a friend. He's a leader. He can do it. I just don't feel like the everything around him, the coaching, everything else is just not right. The weapons, the offensive line play has been great today. It's been much better. I think he's only got sacked one time maybe. So the offensive line's been good. It's just we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out, man. We gotta figure it out. Toss play right here. Good setting that edge by Sam Franklin coming up from the safety position, making the run stop at the line of scrimmage.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that assessment. It's time. It takes a lot of time to get all that stuff to come together. And Jonathan Mingo, we see Jonathan Mingo make some plays today. DJ Sharp from time to time. Adam Thielen. When you've got a guy like Adam Thielen on your roster, okay, all you young guys.
Second and 10. Let's make it respectable, man.
Not just on the practice field. Everything that Adam Thielen does will be done like a pro.
Let's make it respectable.
Why he's playing at the level he's playing at this stage of his career.
11-minute mark here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, what? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a throw. Flag is probably going to be PI. It's probably going to be pass interference. Yeah. Yeah. That's my biggest. Yo, with CJ, bro, how do you have pass interference and allow the catch? At least if you're going to pass interfere, tackle the dude, bro. At least don't let him catch. He did grab his own. He did grab his own. He should have held on to it at that point. I mean, that's a hell of a throw, though. I mean, I gotta give Goff his credit. That's a hell of a throw. What much CJ could do, other than the way that the ball was placed. Oh my God! Run play here, big run. It's about to be 40-something, 17.
That's going to be a strength for Greg Reynolds.
Picked up 17. He got 8 touches. All who came after David Montgomery hurt his thigh in week 2 against Seattle, and then in week 3 against Atlanta. He's in his 3rd season with the Lions. And again, defended that position with
9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The Lions are now back in scoring position. Their running back, this running back they got in here is cooking. Reynolds, another Reynolds. It's about to be a Reynolds rap in a minute. 2nd and 3.
Still work to be done.
Ben Johnson, one of the rising stars. Coaching staffs around the league, maybe future head coach is Reynolds.
2nd and 3. Hand it off again. Oh my God, this running back is making us look foolish. Bro, he is making dudes look foolish back here, bro. Who is this dude? Bro, he cooked. You got dudes running into each other. Craig Reynolds. Craig Reynolds, bruh. They hand it off to him. He bounces. Finally, Sam Franklin cleans it up. Second and goal.
99-yard touchdown on his first career reception. That's Minnesota. Having to play with Woods out. Taking Dante Jackson. Shoulder injury kept him out of today's game for Carolina. I really think that would be Frank Reich's message to the team. We did not play good.
Ain't no message, bro. The message is getting stale at this point.
But they got put in tough positions. There was some explosive runs. See the big explosive touchdown run.
The message is getting stale. This defense, man, sucks. Look at this dude. Walks right in, bruh. Walks right in. Deontay White, man, appreciate that. Reynolds rap bars. Uncle Dave will be proud. Yeah, he would be. I don't know where Dave is right now. I think he's on a flight, actually. Man, Reynolds comes in, third string, fourth string running back, comes in and cooks us. I mean, just looking great out there. That's why you don't pay running backs. When you got dudes just coming off the pine, just doing that. 42-17, Detroit Lions. We got completely blown out here. Completely blown out. 42-17. Lions got whatever they wanted today. Let me charge my headphones real quick. I'll be right back. Sucks. Panthers suck. Sucks to be a Panthers fan.
With this guy, customize and save with Liberty Liberty.
He doesn't even have a mustache.
Oh, look, Bee-Boo.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Frozen faces, burnt hot dogs, finding silver linings in every season. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller Time.
Stouffer's makes you happy full.
Kids, dinner.
With 2 kinds of meat and 3 kinds of cheese, you can't be anything but happy full. Stouffer's.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty. So I'm taking some me time out here.
Question for you.
Fries are a utensil, right? Good question.
It is a good question. What year is it?
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new pumpkin spice frosty or cold brew.
Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile, where new and existing customers can get iPhone 15 Pro on them. I do need to switch to T-Mobile. Your very wise reflection.
We suck.
Handsome, real comment. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the 15 Pro titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
Yeah, the Bears definitely about to get a very, at least, they're getting another top 10 pick. I mean, top 5 the way it's looking, maybe even 1 overall the way it's looking. I clearly think, we are the worst team in the league right now. Like with the buys coming up, I have not seen a team play worse than the Carolina Panthers right now. I haven't. I'm just being blunt. The Bears, like the Bears. I mean, they got their W on Thursday. They were looking pretty bad too, but we are about. I mean, it's not even close. We're bad. We're gonna be the last team to get a W in the league if we can even get one. I mean, it's funny. It's funny because I've been watching football, so I remember when the Lions were like this. I remember when the Browns were like this, and I never thought the Carolina Panthers would be in that situation to where it would just be cyclical poverty, cyclical poverty, where you just always. This has been consistent poverty for like 6 years now. The Panthers have been off and on good. You know, you would have a good season, then you would have a mid season. We were never like real bad consistently. We've never been like a consistently bad team. And now here we are. For the past 5, 6 years, we just been bad, just bad. Like, and it's no hope.
I think the great thing is this is not a team with a handful of stars that you lean on every week to win your games.
2nd and 2 for the Panthers after that Miles Sanders run.
Element of team for the Detroit Lions is the biggest thing here right now. It's all about the team. Coach Campbell talks about it all the time, but it's true. It's not just Patrick.
Hand off again to Chuba. Chuba's gonna get the first down. 2 yards. That's it. First and 10. Nice throw to Ian Thomas. Nice. That was a really good throw by Bryce. I mean, again, they're playing soft cover, so it's hard to get like overly excited because they drop it in this zone. That's a really good throw by Bryce. Just over the top. That's a good throw. Good throw by Bryce. Chuba, a lot of dancing, but gets 4 yards. Stroud with the touchdown throw to Dalton Schultz. Look like they're about to beat the Falcons. 2nd and 7. Bryce staring down Thielen, but gets a first down. My man Will says, I pay too much money for club seats for this damn product. I agree with it. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I feel you, man. My man said, my man Rare Gamer says, if you go to games, wear bags over your head. Serious. It might be that time, bro. It might be that time. It might be that time, bro. Plenty of time for Bryce. He throws it short to Chuba for no gain, basically. Yeah, that's that. After the buys, when rubber really is going to hit the road, because that's when we play C.J. Stroud. That's when we play Anthony Richardson, and that's going to be a nightmare. If we lose those two games and the other two quarterbacks play extremely well, Panthers Twitter and Panther Nation is going to be so pissed. So that's where the real rubber hits the road. To be honest with you, nice throw to Thielen in a tight window. Hey, Thielen gonna get down. Pause. Thielen ain't gonna take no hits. Pause again.
So it's finding out, learning exactly where his strengths are, and then continuing to press him and challenge him to improve on some of the areas that he needs to grow.
1st and 10. in scoring position in the red zone, dumps it too high for Chuba. Yeah, it's definitely looks like Bryce only going through one read too. Like he is locked in on a guy, and that's where he's going. Second and 10. Second and 10. Hand it off to Chuba. Chuba bounces it out. He makes something out of nothing. Gets about 6 yards. ICP said, "Shy, you was just like me. You knew CJ was the guy. We just got on board. We knew." And that, I mean, we're gonna be transparent. This is true. Y'all know me. The whole draft process, I was a CJ Stroud guy. The entire draft process. That's who I wanted. And then once I realized that the Panthers were going to pick Young, I talked myself into Young. And I still think Young is a really good quarterback. Don't This has nothing to do with whether I think Young is the guy or not. But I was a Stroud guy the entire time. But it is what it is. 35, blitz coming. They pick it up. Oh, that's a flag. He went at his head. Yeah, that's a flag, bro. Hey, run me my money. He went at he showed short. That's the advantage of being short. He went at his head. Yeah, that's definitely a flag. Squad, hey, listen, that's my thing. If you don't like it, man, you ain't gotta listen. This is my thing, bro. I hate when everybody try to tell me how to run my show, bro. That's my thing. You don't like it, you don't gotta listen. It's cool. First and goal. First and goal. Here we go. At the 5 yard line. Bryce, plenty of time, throws it out of the back of the end zone, nowhere to go with it. Nowhere to go with it. Second and goal. Bryce under center. Sanders in the backfield. Fake. Thielen was right there. Oh, man. Went out the back of the end zone, so he wouldn't have caught it. No way. Third and goal. Third and goal. Hike. Delay a game. It's going to be delay a game. Delay a game on the Panthers. It's the same thing every week, bro. Same thing every single week. Third and goal. Bryce, throw it. Nice to Thielen. Thielen's gonna right at the 2 yard, the 1.5 yard line. Got to go for it here. Push Chenault in there. Power run right up the gut. Put Bryce in, bruh. Put Chenault in. Put Trimble at fullback and just roll with it. I formation, old school, power football. Man up. Watch us come out. Some spread offense. Bryson shotgun. And try to get cute. Watch.
GMC Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
Lowe's knows to paint like a pro. You need the products pros trust.
Did you hear the call on call?
Blue 22.
Actually, it's Dallas Cowboys name.
I like that because I play for the Cowboys. You got this. We got you.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
Boy, this is frustrating. And this game extra long too because of the injury earlier. Zavala went to the hospital, got feeling in his extremities. Probably got a crazy stinger, bruh. He's probably gonna be out for a little bit. Offensive line shuffles once again. But I will say this: offensive line has played well today. I can't. I'm sure when the grades come out tomorrow, we're gonna look back and like, oh yeah, they played pretty well. They did. Offensive line run blocking was well. They protected Bryce. I think Bryce only had one sack, 2 sacks maybe. Not too many pressures. Bryce has had time. So offensive line is not the problem today.
Get 50% off any footlong when you join Subway MVP Rewards. So many all-star options. It's just for Subway MVPs, right? You catch on quick, Herbert. Join now and get 50% off any footlong.
These eagles are fierce, sharp beaks, great plumage. They're ready.
Majestic killers.
Yep. Today's game is sponsored by Subway. Subway's fresh sliced meat rise above the rest.
Boy, Lions, they made it look easy today, bro. And we certainly helped them out in that. Those turnovers. Look what I tell you. What I tell you. Shotgun, spreading them out. Throws to the Thielen. That's touchdown. That's touchdown. Touchdown to Thielen. Hell of a throw, hell of a catch by Thielen. I'll take it, but I would prefer old school football. That's a hell. That's veteran shit. That's a touchdown, bro. Barely. Goodness gracious. So Carl, I would like expand upon that, Carl, because I would say in comparison to themselves, Bryce has had plenty of time to throw the football. This is probably their best performance of the season. So help me understand what your perspective is, because I'd be curious to know. What do you mean that the offensive line? You say you can't agree there. Expound, please. Let me see. So Tom, this is a great question. I might do a whole video about this. I might do a whole separate video about how to fix the Panthers and how to right the ship. I might do a separate video on that next week if I have time. I got a lot going on next week. I may or may not have the time. Nah, I don't know if anybody has confirmed that. Oh, what in the world? That was like a soccer kick. Like, see, yo, that was a remix. That was a dope kick. We tried an onside kick, but the Lions recovered. It's kind of dope.
Having the 10-day layoff, the groove that this team is in, and again, missing some of their key starters on offense and defense. Yeah, they don't look for excuses. They just come out and play. And the culture that Dan Campbell has built here as the head coach, about, work ethic, toughness, grit, all those things. It plays a huge role.
First and 10. Teddy Bridgewater in the game. You know it's ugly when Teddy's in the game. This running back still cooking. 4 yards a pop right there. Teddy Bridgewater in to take knees. He's not going to pull Miami, University of Miami, where they're going to run the football, have a turnover, and lose the game to Georgia Tech. No, they said, no, we taking the knees. We good here. Shout out to the Lions, man. Hell of a game by the Detroit football Lions. Is that a thing? Oh, it's the New York football Giants. But shout out to the Lions, man. They turn it around. And, from it warms my heart to have an Aggie be a part of that rebuild. Shout out to their GM. He is an alumni of North Carolina A&T State University, which is my alma mater. So shout out to him. Shout out to the Lions. I'm rooting for y'all. Y'all got something good going. So I can't even hate. Once they get their full complement of receivers and they're healthy, that team is gonna be a problem. The Lions are a well put together team. They're probably going to win the division. The division's kind of weak, to be honest with you. The Vikings, they ain't it. The Bears ain't it. Green Bay they started out hot. Now they just kind of mid. So they should win the division easily and make a playoff push. So shout out to the Lions. Shout out to the Lions, man. Shout out to the Lions. Cool. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, Tom. I'm definitely gonna do that video though. Stay tuned. Might try to knock that out this week. I'm gonna try to hang on to see these press conferences. Give me 1 second to turn this down and listen to this press conference. Give me 1 second. Because I would love to hear. There's got to be nothing more entertaining than hearing what Frank Reich has to say after this BS performance. We want to hear what he has to say. Let me go to YouTube. We'll see when they go live. I will pull up the press conferences. I'll just keep monitoring that. But yeah, I love to hear what kind of information he's going to spit in regards to this lackluster offense. Deep. I mean, it's just I don't even know where. I'm so frustrated that I don't even know where to start, bro. Ain't no tape to look at, bro. Like the dudes is yeah. It's not looking good at all. Not looking good at all. It's not looking good at all. Frustrating for sure. Frustrating. But we gotta listen to what the man has to say. As soon as the press conferences go live, I will break that down. Overall, I thought Bright. I mean, if you look at you got to take it with context because the defense is probably playing prevent. But he had some good throws, man. It was some parts in the second half, the parts of the game in the second half that were really good. He had some really impressive throws. The first two interceptions when they were really clamping down on us. The one bad throw when he was targeting, I believe it was it might have been Mingo. That was just a bad throw where the defender came off of his man, sunk down, just took that football. That's a bad throw. He's got to get better there. Then that screen interception, that one hurt too because we were moving the football, and it's just these play calls with these screens. We just consistently call screens, and it's just like, man, we might as well be called the Carolina Screeners because that's what all our offense is, screens. And that stopped in the second half. You could see that they didn't cause many screens. But the first half, bro, it was all a bunch of screens, bro, a bunch of screens. So y'all are asking what was Burns' stat line. Let me pull up the stats real quick. I will pull up the stats. Let's do this. God, we suck. So just going through the stat line real quick. Bryce Young, 25 or 40, 41. Again, I called that at the top of the game. If he's throwing that many times, we're going to lose. 247 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He got sacked one time. 82 quarterback rating. Chuba led us in all carries, 9 carries, 35 yards. Sanders, 7 carries, 32 yards. Laviska Chenault, 5 carries, 27 yards. Adam Thielen led us in receiving, 11 receptions for 107 yards, 1 touchdown. Mingo, 5 receptions for 48 yards. DJ Chark, 3 receptions for 42 yards and a touchdown. And then a couple tight end stuff. As far as people were asking about Brian Burns had 4 total tackles, 3 solo, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss, 3 quarterback hits. I mean, so he was. I mean, he was. I don't know. It's. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's frustrating because I don't got the answers. I don't have the answers, bruh. Don't see the press conferences yet. Forty-two 24, boy. We got destroyed. My man said mock draft Monday. We can't mock draft the first round. We can't mock draft the first round, so I got to do 2 round mocks. 2 round mocks. All right, here we go. Oh, nope. So just waiting for the press conferences to start. We'll pull those up. We'll pull the press conferences up. That's funny. That's funny, Rare Rizzy. Rare Rizzy says, Joe Person, was the margin of loss by lack of execution or turnovers? Frank Wright, I'm not sure. I gotta look at the tape. That sounds like some Matt Rule ish. Yeah. No, we definitely got to take a receiver. We got to get the top end receiver. So Zavala, the last update we had was he went to the hospital and had all the feeling in his extremities. So he's good. But he's probably gonna be out. I think it's a stinger. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. We had a top 10 receiver. I agree. Y'all know I like the DJ Moore. That is, I was a fan. Um, but I understood the process as to why they would do what they did. Unfortunately, it is not working out. This is not working out. This is like the worst case scenario of a trade not working out. Every trade, the CMC trade, right? The picks that we received, we didn't look at what we did with them, right? Look at what we did with those picks. Then you look at what DJ Moore is doing, what CMC is doing with the other teams. You look at everything, and it's just like this is the absolute worst thing possible. That this is the worst outcome possible for the trades. The worst. It is literally the worst. You couldn't drum up a worst case scenario than what's happening right now. You could. We do have a lot of we have a lot of cap space, but it doesn't really. What do you do with it? Because then you gotta think about Derrick Brown. You got maybe Brian Burns, but I mean you're gonna have to go get a wide receiver. Like, and then are those wide receivers that you want gonna come to Carolina? Are they gonna want to in free agency? Are they gonna want to come here? That's the problem you're gonna have. That's why it's important to draft guys. If you draft them, they don't have a choice but to come to Carolina. But I don't see a lot of guys just itching to come to Carolina to play for Frank Reich and with Bryce Young the way it's going. I would you? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Ain't no way I'm coming here. And you wouldn't either. So why would you expect a Mike Evans or T. Higgins or anybody else to come here? They're not coming here, bro. They are not coming here. So that's why it's important to draft a guy. You got to draft a guy. But unfortunately, we don't have a first round pick. So the press conference is coming up real late. Usually it comes up quick. Man, he must be chewing them out. He must be chewing them out, bro. Yeah, I agree with T. Higgins. I think he's good, but I don't think he's the elite level receiver that we need. Do you trade Louvu? Hell no. Not trade Louvu. Yeah, so I saw this, Nibrash. I saw that when they did it. It says, what do you think about the game telecast comparing Bryce to Troy Aikman, Jared Goff with slow starts to their careers? I mean, it's true. I mean, you can't negate that. Um, I mean, I don't remember Troy Aikman. I wasn't analyzing the game. Like, I was young when Troy Aikman was a rookie, so I don't remember like what the Bills looked like. I don't know that. With Goff, I got to go back now because I don't know what coaching staff Goff came in under. Did he come in with McVay? I can't remember that. But there's a lot of, I don't know. When you look at it, you would just expect more from this coaching staff. That's all. At the end of the day, that's the bottom line. It comes down to this coaching staff. They're not getting the best out of the players, and that's the problem I have. Because we were sold that this coaching staff was going to come in. We were right there. We just needed to get over the hump with a better coaching staff. We replaced our college coaches with NFL coaches, and we're getting worse results. Like, it's not that's the most disappointing piece. That's disappointing. Manny started. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You're a rookie. That's why I'm not tough on Bryce. I understand he's not perfect. He makes some mistakes. He is not perfect, and he is not um safe from not being criticized. Right? He's not he deserves some criticism, but he's also a rookie. I think Bryce is going to be fine. I've seen some flashes in him to where he's going to be okay. It's just that I don't know. I don't know. Is this coaching staff the staff to get it out of them? That's the question. That is the question. Bro, these press conferences is coming up late. Somebody's getting chewed out. To my miss, I'm enjoying the break. It's tough, man. It's a tough situation to be in, and we not it's not gonna get better anytime. I mean, in the next couple of weeks, right? Our only hope is completely turning around the season after the bye. That's our only hope. And listen, this is a great question, right? I think this is where you start to answer the question of whether you're going to rebuild or not. This is where the question starts, because if you're looking to rebuild, and what can you flip Burns into? Do you flip him into an elite receiver, put all your eggs in the offensive basket, and just have a mid defense, or do you expect to have Evero coach up a defense without an elite pass? I mean, he did it in Denver. They were without elite pass rushing due to due to some injuries, so they were able to play well. Do you trust Evero with a defense without Brian Burns? Because if you can build without him, I'm okay with trading him. But when you take Brian Burns away, that's a big piece of that defense. And I would take a first from a top 10, a team picking in the top 10. Unfortunately, the teams that are going to be in the market for him are not going to be those teams. They're going to be teams that are looking to make playoff push. So that's the problem. That's the problem. So you have to answer that question. This is exactly right. Without that elite pass rush, they had elite cornerback play in Surtain. So there is a balance you have to play, and I don't know that trading. If you trade Brian Burns, you're taking away a massive piece. I know y'all want to see this man have 32 sacks by now. He's impacting the game, bro. Like, he is impacting the game. He might not have 2-3 sacks per game. Like, he did come out with the first game with 2 sacks, but he ain't been lighting it up like y'all want him to. I mean, but that doesn't mean he's not impacting the game. He's impacting the game. Is it a $30 million impact? That's a question for Scott and them to answer. And obviously they don't think that, because they would have paid him by now if that's the case. See, when you say this stuff like this, you're lacking the complete context. Like, it's easy to say he gave up 42 points. But did you watch the game? Do you see all the players that are injured on defense? Like, there's context to this stuff, bro. Like, you can't just say that. Like, there's context to where the offense gives the defense that puts the defense in terrible situations where they're basically putting them in scoring position. Like, that stuff matters. There's no context to that. There's no context to that at all. So yeah, I don't even know. Are they gonna have press conferences, bro? What is happening? What is happening? These press conferences are usually on by now, bro. Somebody's getting chewed out right now. Somebody is getting chewed out. Oh, it's live. Hold on one second. All right, my bad. It's live. It's live, but it hasn't started yet. 1 second, y'all. All right. So yeah, they are live now. I'm glad, because I'm about to say, usually these joints be moving quicker than that, but I'm sure folks is getting chewed out. Hopefully the audio works. Oops. Yeah, Laporta cooked us, bruh. And I think no tight end has really cooked us like that until today. Teams that went 0-6 have a 94% chance of landing a number one pick. Well, it wouldn't matter because it ain't ours anyway. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, bro. I wanted Laporta and I wanted Jack Campbell. Both of those guys on the line. The Lions had an incredible draft, bro. I said it after it was over. They had an incredible draft. Um, the only pick I didn't like was the Jamar Gibbs pick in the top. I did not like that pick. I did not like that pick. Yep, Falcons got the dub. I don't know what patches you talking about, Thomas. Talking about the captain patches? Because that's the only patches I know. Anthony Richardson hurt, went down on that shoulder. That's the same shit that happened to Cam. The same thing that happened to Cam. He done been concussed and he done got a shoulder injury, bro. That's not a good start to your career, Mr. Richardson. But he plays well though. I ain't gonna lie, he looks good out there. He looks good. Shout out to the Jaguars, man. Jaguars finally turned it around too. It's just crazy to see all these teams that have been poverty for so long be great while my team is in poverty. Jacksonville was a poverty team. The Lions were a poverty team. Why he take that lady? Man, he took that lady's ball. That my man said fixing to get an amber alert saying Frank went missing. That's a silver alert since he's old. That's funny though. Yeah, bro. I don't know what's going on with the press conferences, man. There you go. Can y'all hear?
Okay, just first with an update on Chandler Zavala. Everything is checked out well. He's got movement in all extremities, so we're very encouraged about that. We're thankful for the medical team, the way they handled it. I think there is a chance that he'll be able to fly back with us on the plane. It's trending in that direction, but we're thankful that he's okay and moving in the right direction. I'll open it up from there.
Frank, communication at Bryce today seems to be very extremely difficult. Can you elaborate on that and how much it related to just being out of sync possibly with Chandler?
Obviously, a tough environment to play in. There were still too many plays in which the communication was not at the level it needed to be. So we'll have to go back and continue to work on those things. I thought, we had a good week of practice, working some of those things out. Some at times today, it was very smooth and, very good, but we have to eliminate, you want to have 0 unforced errors. That's always the goal. So, we'll go back and look at how many of these pre-snap penalties we had, how much of an issue that was, and keep working on it to get better.
Right. How was that moment when you got on the field and initially it didn't look like Chandler was moving a whole lot? How scary was that, or what were your reactions?
It was scary. It was scary. We get out there and it didn't look like he was moving a lot, but a minute or so into it, I saw him move his arm, and so I was hopeful there. And the medical team just did a good job, right? Play it safe, but thankfully everything looks good.
Frank, what do you tell players in a situation like that when they have to go back on the field and kind of reset after watching something like that?
Well, it's hard, sometimes you want to think the worst, but you really have to think the best, and I think guys have been around this league long enough to know that the medical teams do a great job. They're always going to be overcautious, and protect for worst case scenarios. So your heart goes out. You don't want it to be anything severe, but you also understand that we got the right medical people in attendance, and they're going to do a great job. And I mean, a very high percentage of the time, everything's fine. So you have to just be able to detach yourself from that and move on and get ready to play.
Did Thomas Brown do any of the play calling today, or was that on you?
I was calling the plays, but it was like every other game. We collaborated. We collaborated all the way through it, like we have every other game. So Thomas is contributing. The whole staff's contributing. It all comes through Thomas, but no, I called the plays.
There you go. Answers your question.
Yeah. Just it's one of those. The end comes up the field. You push them out, and you just dip it up inside them. We just weren't able to get that done.
21 points off the turnovers. It seems like repeating yourselves. How do you get over that hump of that?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good football team. They're an explosive offense. We knew that coming in. We made it over. So we just got to clean. You go on the road against an explosive, against a good football team and an explosive offense, and you can't hand it to them. What we've talked about is make teams beat us, make them go the long road. So we haven't been able to put together a game yet where I feel like we've been able to do that. So as coaches and players, we have to take responsibility for that and keep working to get better. Yeah, no, there was no point where I was considering any change. Just we're thinking it's just a bad stinger. It was a big pile. I think it was a big pile, big collision. I'm not sure what happened underneath there, but sometimes you just kind of get hit sideways in the neck. I don't want to project too much, but I do know that there was a pretty big pile there because we were trying to look at it on the replay and you couldn't really tell because there were too many bodies in there. I mean, listen, some of it is, you play the quarterback position and you touch the ball every play and throw it enough times, you're going to make some. Been too many. We've had too many turnovers. They're not all on Bryce. You know, we had a couple
Well, he
games
got a
there where he
shot,
didn't
man.
throw an interception, but, you know, we just still got to look at every one and try to eliminate all of them. And I know he's trying to do that. And I feel like, you know, today, the one on the tight end screen, that's just kind of a fluke thing. That's just kind of a fluke thing. A good play by them. And then the second one, probably tried to force one in there that we shouldn't have forced in
Yeah,
there.
so it's on him. So say that. Don't say, oh, some of them are not on him, bro. Just say it's on him, bro. He made a bad decision.
Keep pounding. You know, keep pounding. You know, you get to this position and no one envisioned this. No one envisioned this.
You damn right.
So you have to, you know, this is the embodiment of keep pounding. And the only way you do that is if you believe, you know, if you believe it's going to make a
Now you
difference.
want to be Dion.
Otherwise, you just check out. And so that's the essence of keep pounding. It's a mental toughness that even when things aren't going your way, you go back in and you know, we go back in and try to have our best week of work ever this week, because I think it will, you know, I think it will make a difference in me. I think it makes a difference in everybody who does that. And I believe I believe our players will do that they will. And, you know, and it's hard. I mean, it's hard when you're on fire, but shoot, there's people in life, it's hard. You know, people, you know, this is right. You know, football is everything to us, but there's people out there that, you know, that's the essence and message of keep pounding. It applies to us. It applies to life. And that's all there is. You know, keep fighting to get better and know that it's going to make an impact. It's going to make an impact this year, in future, you know, tomorrow and future days.
Right.
But you keep pounding to fight to get better.
Right. You just talking, bro. We want these W's.
Absolutely. We have a great group of veteran leaders. And, you know, listen, I don't feel sorry for anybody, you know, any of us, right? But I feel bad that we're here. Like, you know, these guys are working hard, making sacrifices, and you want to win for a lot of reasons, but you want to win for these guys, these leaders in the locker room. And I believe that will happen. I don't know when, but I believe that we will keep working towards that. I believe we have the players to do it. I believe we have the coaches to do it. And that's why you fight and scratch and claw every day, because you believe that. And I will never waver in that. I know the guys in that locker room. I know the coaches in that locker room. So you have that belief, and you want it all to come to fruition right now, next week against the Miami Dolphins and this year, and we turn things around and have a miraculous turnaround, and that can happen. But if it doesn't happen, and if we're fighting and scratching to get better for future, then that's the benefit. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I do know this, that I'm going to come to work. This will be my best.
I don't know. You better know. You better find a plan, bro.
You know, they're a good front. They play physical. They play hard. I did think we ran the ball effectively at times. Thought Bryce did a good job of managing the run game. We had some run pass checks. Thought Bryce did a good job handling those run pass checks.
We saw some frustration out of Brian Burns today, given that contract didn't get done and now the losses. Will you seek him out, or have you already kind of see where he is?
I meet with the leadership. You know, we have had leadership council. I meet with those guys every Wednesday. You know, and obviously Brian's in that meeting. And so, listen, I cannot say enough about Brian Burns. He stands for everything you want a football player to stand for, everything you want a leader to stand for. I mean, that guy he's the epitome of what you want as a winner. That guy's a winner. And that's where you feel bad for guys like that, you know, that he's been here a long time. We've not been able to win.
We ain't seen no win.
You know, everybody deserves better, but he deserves
better. How can he be a winner, but ain't
and,
seen no win?
He deserves better. And I believe that's why we're here. And I believe that it can work out where he can see that. It's disappointing, it's frustrating, it's agonizing, it's all those things, but I'd never waver, you know, in my belief in what we're doing and how we're doing it and what it takes to win Um, I know it sounds, we say it over and over. I've, been through situations like this before
No, you haven't. You ain't
and
never
got
caught
out
a
of
on fire.
situations like this before.
You
I
haven't.
know I've seen it. I've seen it I've
Yeah.
seen it myself. For me personally, I've seen it in teams I've been on. I've seen it in other teams. I know what the answer is. It's not easy, and there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees it turns when and why you want it to turn. So that's really the essence of, who are we going to be, and are we going to keep fighting, and are we going to keep pounding? And I believe we will.
Did you get closer? Last one right here, or identity? Did you get any closer to finding that?
I think so. I think so.
I didn't hear that last question.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go into it too far because, that'll continue to unfold. But um, as bad as some things were, there were some other things there was, it's hard to say this when you get beat the way we did today, but there's things in there that I see that we can build on, and we will.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. So this is I'm not listening to the rest of the press conferences, but I'll say this: I don't know what I expected to hear from him. Like at this point, it's really not much he can say. I'm not a big like talk guy. Like it's about action. Like what are you doing? And from what I see week to week to week, the offense is just not improving. Bryce he's getting a little bit better. You can see there's you can see in every game. You like, oh man, that was a hell of a throw. Oh, that was dope. That was nice. Like you can see stuff in Bryce. So he has a potential, but the offense as a whole, it's just not. It ain't giving what it needs to give. The personnel, like Miles Sanders, disappointing. Like if he's not going to be the guy, and I feel like they might feel obligated to play him because they paid him. And you see this happen across the league all the time. They'll play dudes because they paid them XYZ. They want to get a return on their investment. So that may be a mistake. Miles Sanders does not look as explosive as Chuba. He does not look as explosive as Laviska Chenault. Chenault look both of those guys, Chenault and Chuba, they look very decisive when at least they fall forward when they're running the football. Miles Sanders, he's dancing. It doesn't look, and maybe I don't know if he's hurt, still injured, whatever. If he's injured, don't play. But I don't see anything out of Miles that's he shouldn't be on the field. Right? Miles is I think Chuba is outplaying him, and Chuba needs to get more carries. They said it on the cast today. Like stuff like that. It's like, yo, you're an offensive guy. Figure it out, bro. Like get the best players out there, regardless of contract, so we can get some W's, bro. Like we gotta figure this out, man. It's getting really irritating. It needs some. It's irritating, bro. You know, Thielen is like our only source of offense. Today we did see a little bit of Mingo. We saw a little bit of Chark, but that's kind of I take all that with a grain of salt because that wasn't in the midst of crunch time. Like that was when the game was kind of out of hand. Like then they started getting at some activity. When the game is the game and you're in the midst of a battle, and it was all Thielen. Our offense goes entirely through Thielen. That's it. Thielen or Bryce or every now and then the running backs. Like we don't have any. It's not competitive. Our offense is not. It's probably the worst. It's back and it goes back to our offense when we were struggling back in the day, like a couple years ago. Like it's just as bad as that. And it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. I don't got the answers, bro. And I don't know what I expected to hear out of him. It's nothing he can really say because I'm an action based guy. Like I got to see results, and I'm not seeing any results. Defensively, them dudes doing the best they can given the circumstances of all the injuries that they have. I think they got put in some really messed up scenarios, which is why the score is what it was. If you look at the turnovers, 21 points off of turnovers. You take those 21 points off and assume that the defense gets stops when they need to. This is the margin of victory is much smaller, right? So let's put some context on that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean with the stock up, stock down, it's really no stock ups other than Thielen. Thielen been on stock up every week. Thielen is our only source of offense. that Thielen has been stocked up every single week, bro. He is consistent as consistent gets. He's been really the most consistent receiver. Well, I ain't gonna say that because DJ got his with the garbage quarterbacks, but it it's frustrating, bro. I don't have the answers. I absolutely don't have the answers. So I don't. I don't. I would love to hear from everybody. Fitterer, I want to hear from Tepper. Like during the bye week, all these people need to come out and they need to speak. They got to own up because we need some answers, and we just need to hear what the plan is. Like what is happening? Like why is this not working out? Like that's what I want to know. What I need to know what's going on because we just got destroyed. 0-5. The losses are you can't say we've been in every game now because we wasn't in this one. This was not a game. This was a massacre. So that talking point that I usually say in the previews that goes out the window because we just got smacked. And if we do a preview with a Miami team, with a Miami YouTuber, yeah, y'all got it. I don't even think I'm gonna do one. Like, what's the point? What's the point? So, with that said, man, I'm getting out of here. I ain't nothing else to say. Like, subscribe, notification bell. We'll holler at y'all on Tuesday. Dave was gonna give his thoughts on the game, but ain't really nothing else to talk about. 0-6 on the way. Miami's gonna destroy us. That being said, I'm out. Peace.